Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
It's Dana and Becca. And we are gonna jelly plate today.
We're going to jelly prate.
I
It's a
gotta
new
mark on my
thing.
plate.
We're jelly prating.
If it's gonna
Take
look
your
crappy.
favorite prate.
Your plate get little indentions in it.
Yeah, if you don't store them right, they do that. But you can cut it up and remelt it down and reform it. Sure can. Not that I've done it, but I know you can.
Yeah, I don't know if I would do these because ain't no telling what chemicals are in this one.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe not.
The home ones I would. We have a lot of people watching right now.
We do? You're lying. Holy cow, all 27,000. That's a lot. I'm killing germs and cleaning my jelly plate.
I'm in a smart assy kind of.
Oh, you are? No. I'll keep my smart assy to myself today, then you can be the smart ass.
Yeah.
No need for two of us.
I love smart assying. So kids, don't listen to me. If you come around, you gotta leave.
That's right, not today. We're pretending it's Wednesday. Sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes you gotta pretend Monday is Wednesday. Margaret Mitchell, hello.
Hey, Candy. Hey, Margaret.
Feinberg, right? Isn't that what we say? Feinberg, that's right. Hello. I think that's the first time I ever said your last name on here. Candy never got sang to because she's an OG. If you're an OG,
Yeah, she's special.
She is. Don't be jealous, Dana.
She's
Or go
special.
ahead. You know what? Go ahead, be jealous. Oh, she's only here just for a few minutes, so I'll be back. Okie dokie. Don't work too hard.
I'm just pulling out a few paints.
Okay. Oh, come on now. I'll be jelly prating just in a minute.
She prates.
A lot of that prating stuff going on over here. Guys, I cleaned off my desk a little. Just a little. Don't panic. I didn't do a lot.
Me neither. My whole room needs to be cleaned, but I don't really care.
Okay, there we go.
I'm in that mood.
I know you are.
I just can't. I can't give a shit right now.
Hello from beautiful British Columbia.
Where's that? It's not popped up here.
Margaret Mitchell?
Oh, I see it now.
That is the worst Pepsi ever.
Is it?
Because it's Dr. Pepper. Not what I was expecting. I forgot that I grabbed the Dr. Pepper, not a Pepsi. Dr. Pepper is what Shannon usually drinks. And
I love some Dr. Pepper.
Hey, what are you doing? Psst, come over here. I'm going to jelly plate you. Come here, kitty. Come here, let me put some jelly plate on you. I'll roll you right in the jelly. Come on.
Okay. What am I going to...
You know you wanna.
You know what?
No, tell me.
I'm going to try that one thing I sent you last night for a minute. If you don't have a jelly plate and you want to semi-jelly print,
which one should I use? The big one?
We have a little solution. I'm going to use the small one. So I just have this down here. And if you have
if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, and your butt will really show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
So one thing that you can do is get you some paint on, on the side. I'm just putting it on this because that's what I'm doing.
Because that's what I want to do, and you can't tell me not to, right?
Right?
Right.
And I'm just going to put it in a couple places, side by side on here so that I can use my brayer.
Did you pick out certain colors you're going to use today, or?
I just grabbed a bunch.
Just grab a bunch.
And so then you can take your stencil, put it down on here. Then I have a small brayer.
Hi, Barry. You hung over from having a splendid good time with your friends?
And then you put your stencil under, put your paper on top, and you roll.
You want to hear something funny?
And this is semi, like alternative to jelly printing.
Storm is sitting beside the computer staring at the fan. The computer fan.
Oh, he's like, that thing looks like it would be fun to play with.
I'm going to put my foot right in there.
So then you go like that. Then you can change your stencil.
Ow. Ow. That stuck me. I'm not going to let you do it to me again.
Then you can do
I want to know why your jelly doesn't have, like, why it's not tinted.
Oh, mine is.
I just didn't see it, but now that I look at mine in the screen, it really
This one's really tinted, yeah. But yeah, so this is an alternative, and you do get the background.
Jelly printing looking things. It sure does. What your beach is doing? Don't you be saying
So if you wanted to make, just some alternative stuff, this will do it.
That'll do it, pig. That'll do it.
I just seen it on a channel, and I thought, for people that don't have a jelly print, they could do that. And they could do a whole entire stencil if they want it to be all.
What did that printer ever do to you?
I'll do one with like a whole stencil and see. Let me find a stencil that's got pattern. Here's a stencil I'll try. I need more paint.
Got a bubble right there, Dana.
I know mine.
It's usually because of the storage.
Yeah. I put mine in the clamshell because I know if I put it between like two pieces of paper, there ain't no telling what will poke on it.
Oh, yeah, and the paper thing don't work for me.
Yeah, me neither. And I don't want to have the paper stuck to it so hard.
That's what happened to one of mine.
So I'm going to try to do like the whole thing. I hate brayers that don't roll whenever you want to brayer. Fucker.
Dana's in a really happy mood today, guys. So let's keep her mood happy. I've been up since 6:30, although I was taking a nap until someone rudely called and said, "Are you up?" Oh, good. So then, here I am. Don't know who that good at that.
That's the whole thing.
Look how good that looks, guys. Look how good. Hi, Sherry.
It's not bad. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. Another thing you can do if you don't have one is
use your table. That's what my mama used to say. Beth says you spit on it. That will help. Just spit on it, Dana.
Yeah.
Beth is so helpful all the time.
So I'm just rolling my paint over my stencil with my brayer. And then you can just take this little jobber, put it down, press.
That jobber right there.
Mm-hmm. Press it good.
Press it good. I'm so helpful. Hey.
And then you can get something like that.
Yep. Like that.
So there's your solution if you don't have a jelly print. And there's other things you can do.
We don't want to hear no more belly aching.
I could show another thing, but I don't have a canvas in here. I took a canvas, like, you know, one of the ones that's what, a ½ inch thick or whatever. And on the back of it, I stuffed it with paper, with like tissue paper. This was when I was on vacation, I couldn't find a jelly print anywhere. Or jelly print.
Oh my goodness gracious!
So I stuffed it with paper, and then I left the plastic on it, and I just made a slit, stuffed it with paper, and then I flipped it over, and I used it so it had the plastic on it, so I didn't mess the canvas up, and it worked. It worked. It wasn't like perfect, but it was pretty decent actually. So you can make stuff though.
When I didn't have one when I first started, when I was introduced, I just used my table. And it was good enough for me to learn and be like, okay, it's now time to invest.
Yeah,
I got my favorites. I got my favorites out. Do I want to open up any new stencils today?
I had a piece of my paper that I did yesterday. Where did I stuff that crap at?
Look at like this stencil right here, this one. I love this stencil, but it's so pretty. I don't want to use it. I don't want to dirty it up. So it's right there. I know. Where's this stencil?
Let me see if I can find that piece of paper.
I remember when I used to keep my stencils so clean. Then I became a real artiste. And I, decided not to.
You mean a real fake artiste?
No, I am an artiste. Artista. Like a barista. I absolutely love this one right here. It's a speedball. It's rubber and it's heavy. I love this one. This one's pretty good.
Is it like the soft rubber one?
No, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard.
There is soft rubber ones.
It's a hard rubber. And then there's this one that's this, what is these? The memory one, whatever that name brand. That's the green, that company that does that green. That's a rubber one too. Those plastic ones, I don't know. I use those plastic ones for other types of this kind.
Oh shit, I can't find it.
So, this here one, this is soft. This is rubber too, but this one I think is a hard, like, I don't know. It's rubber. What is this? This is like the Mod brand or something.
I have a bunch of brands.
It's too light. This is real heavy. This speedball one. This one's too light.
But
This came with a printing kit with real inks, like to do t-shirts and stuff. That's why I'm sure they sell it separate too. Okay.
All right.
What are we doing first colors first? Because you know I follow you because mine never turn out as nice as yours. Never. No matter if I follow you every
You
inch.
don't have the touch.
I don't. I really don't. So what do we need a stencil, right? And my
Yeah,
stencil.
whatever you want to use.
What kind of are you going to use one with less holes or more holes?
I
Because I
think
have
I'm
one
gonna
like
use.
this, and then I have one. Oh, excuse me.
I think I'm gonna use less holes this time.
Like this.
Like
I
mine
love
is
my number one.
mine is letters.
I don't have that. That's neat. Why don't I have
I
that?
can cut it for you sometime.
You cut that one?
Yeah.
Jeez, I don't get all of them. I thought this would be kind of fun to do too, because those would be fun to rip out and use in my, you made this for me.
I don't think I cut that one out for myself like a
because
done.
well, this would be really cool to do. Like I said, I could use each one, use those in my art. What? What are you doing, Storm? Storm's saying hello, everybody. Oh, wait.
Hey, Lucretia. Hey, Sabrina.
Hi, Lucretia. Hey, Sabrina. I haven't seen you in a while. On here, I've seen you on your channel. Okay.
I'm gonna use
Okay.
like a
what
lime green and a teal.
That looks yellow. Okay, lime green. A lime green and a tail. Shake, 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 Gamora. I've got a bright yellow shirt on. However, I do have my handy dandy thingamabob. What did you do? You already put stuff around? I don't know what you did.
Well, you're too busy talking.
Did you skip it all around?
Yeah, it's kind of mixed, not fully.
Okay.
I must have a hair. I do.
And then
I can see it.
this one is turquoise. Is that close to teal? That one is not teal.
And I'm just going to pick this up without like my stencil yet.
That's going to the balcony. She don't like us. That's okay. That's okay, Beth.
So I'm just getting a background, kind of, a starter. So do you a couple backgrounds of different colors,
Okay. Well, I thought I chose my larger plate. This is my larger plate. It looks like an 8.5 by 10, but it's not. This is supposed to be 13.
It's probably.
You say so.
Not.
Got to pull some papers out.
I have a bunch of different stuff.
Yeah, I'm using the back of paper that I don't like.
Well, I have shit here from when my kids were in school and we printed stuff. This is about mythology and stuff, and I don't know what all.
Did you say college? Like when we were hoping that our kids would go to college?
Yeah, they will. Money. Plot holes. Because they think they know everything still.
I don't need no stinking college.
Hey, Goldie.
And then you use what, a purple and something?
I use purple and pink.
I am almost out of purple. Oh, I'm that purple's empty, remember, guys? No, you don't, because you don't watch me.
They don't watch.
Ooh, someone's got a booger. Oh. Yuck. Yucky. Yucky cuckoo. Hate to waste all that paint though. So let me spread that out a little bit. Ew. Yucky. Yeah. Purple and pink.
This one is pink and teal, but it's got a little purple in there from something. And I think it mixed a little.
Probably your brush, maybe.
Probably my brayer and probably a little bit from last pull.
That's just purple.
Let's see.
How do I have a 12 by 12 piece of paper and I still missed my wife covering up my whole
The whole plate? I know.
Uh-huh. Still missed them. Well, I mean, it's not that crazy of a thing.
What is y'all's favorite color combination out there in the audience?
But then you said you did blue and what?
I did a teal and like a neon pink. I got some grungy shit in this pile from before. Do you have bubble wrap and shit like that?
This girl ain't got no bubble wrap. I don't know where all my bubble wrap went. I think I used it all. Remember? I stuffed my bubble wrap.
Up your nose.
No, remember? With lace.
I try to remember to turn my paints upside down so they'll stay at the bottom, but you know. Are you?
How many do you have?
I got like 3.
Oh, I have 3.
All right.
We're going to be doing way more than 3, right?
Yeah, but this is just to kind of get us going.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to use this one that I have, pink and teal.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use purple for my under, like a dark purple.
Okay. Oh, blue. All right, purple.
It's a dark purple. I know purple always looks blue on the screen for some reason. That's not quite enough. And this purple is almost out. think I need to oil my plate. It looks funky.
Yeah, mine is kind of like there's oil on mine, and I don't know. Which, well, I guess mineral oil, but I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, now what?
I'm going to use some bubble wrap, but
Oh,
use something for texture if you have it. And then I'm going to use my letter stencil. That looks like bubble wrap.
yeah, it does.
And there's my print.
I lost the piece of paper I was going to print on. Okay. There's mine.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome.
Okay.
Now you got your stencil still down?
Yep, still down.
I'm going to pull it. And mine don't have a lot left. I mean, it's got the outline.
Mm-hmm.
So then let's use we can use like yellow and pick that up and it'll show up real good.
Okay. I need this space over here. So this here pile of stuffses needs to go. This needs to go. You've been sitting here for months anyways. It's time to get moved to a new stack area. Sorry. I know you've enjoyed yourself up here on this desk, but it is time. It is time to move yourself over here to a new pile.
This is carpet backing or some shit. I don't know what this is called.
Ever.
I just put my finger in it.
The naked is leaving the desk. Wow. I hope it doesn't spill, because if so, it's going to make a mess. Okay. And then you decided to go with yellow. On a plain paper, or are you pulling it up with...
Yeah. See, you can see all the purple in the letters real good.
Yes. Hi, Brenda. Made room for my rub off.
Hey, Brenda.
Ooh, that's a pretty yellow. Yellow like my Uncle Stella. What you up to today, Brenda?
Becca's using all the scrapbook paper she don't like.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
That's cool. Grungy.
You think it looks grungy?
A little bit. You can doodle that.
Okay.
So now I'm going to use, I think I'm going to use a dark blue on this print. Well, that's a good thing, Brenda.
Oh, still old is good. On which print did you say? The purple and
The green and yellow.
green. Okay.
And which stencil? I think I'm going to use. Do you have any lace you can use?
Yeah, I can find lace. That's not lace is not a problem.
Like I'm going to use this.
Okay.
Whoops, this one ain't even open. Where's another one? There. Ah. You butthole.
Butthole surfers.
It got paint all over me.
Ah, well, we're jelly printing.
Like a big blob right on my fingernail.
I'm like being really, I am taking the chances wearing this. I'll show you guys.
You're being ballsy.
Look at the color shirt I'm wearing.
Oh.
I know. Go me. I'm like a real arsonistist. Like I don't know what that is, but it's something.
You're an arter farter.
Harder farter today. That is ultramarine blue. It's beautiful. OMG. Holy manoli cracker jacks with the big old pack of whackers. That is a pretty color. It's very see-through. Very see-through. Oh, so what are we doing now? You put your lace down on it now?
Yeah, but I don't know how good it's going to look.
Well, don't you judge it until you pull it.
I'll see.
Okay,
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh, I put my hands up in the air and then we dip.
I like to use this packing paper, and I thought I had another pack, but I don't know where it is. Oh, it looks like snake skin.
Ooh, that is really cool looking.
It does. It looks like snake skin.
That looks like my skin. Just kidding.
Oh, that looks nice.
Okay.
You don't like it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's different. Okay.
Now I think I'm going to use, what am I going to use? Like, we have this one. What should we use? I'm going to do a stencil like this.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to use maybe dark purple again.
Okay.
If I can get it out of here.
That's fuchsia. I'm gonna go with this color because because of the way my paper, yeah, it's way more purple than yours.
I'm going to do a little texture inside my flowers. We'll see how that looks. I look like shit for all I know. I like that stencil.
Do you have one like this?
No, you need to send me a picture of it so I can try to make me one similar. Come on. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe I shouldn't have textured it. Now your other layer will probably be pretty whenever you pull that stencil.
Needs another layer.
Yeah.
Are we pulling the stencil or are we leaving it down?
Well, we don't have anything to put it on, do we?
We
I'm
can
gonna pull it.
we can put color over top of this.
I can, yeah.
Or
let's
pull it up.
I'm gonna do teal over it.
Oh, I just did teal.
But
I'm gonna
you
pull. Ooh, I'm pull it up. Yeah, look at that. Okay. This is too dry to pull. Yeah.
Come on, get down in there. My purple ain't even going to show up there anyway, so.
Good, this is boogery. Whoops.
Oh, that's that. That must be that Delusions.
No, it's actually not. It's just a craft paint I have here, but it is really boogery. Good. Good. Dude, probably just ruined this really pretty print. That's it.
Yeah, I can see the boogers.
I see the boogers on there.
I gotta let this dry before I do anything else to it.
Yeah, the booger paint really isn't pulling this up.
Uh-oh. You should have picked the boogers.
I don't pick my friends' noses. That's very, very grungy.
That's very grungy.
Look at it.
Yeah. But you still can get the butterfly and outline it.
Guys, I'm digging it. It's a nice bright color grungy. I'm gonna go grunge. I'm gonna go grungy like that. Like that.
I don't have my little fan in here. I might have to go get it because this paint is thick. It's folk art, but yeah, it's pretty thick. It's probably old.
At least you didn't have boogers.
I'm going to run and get my little fan. I'll be right back.
I need to just throw this away. Hi there, Angie. A bug. Sorry that you're not feeling well, Angie.
Oh, crap. I don't know where I put my little fan. I don't know where my little fan went off to.
One of your kids took it. I'm sure of it.
Who knows? I don't know. I thought that it was like in a bag that I took to the crop the other day, but it's not there.
Did you leave it at the crop maybe?
No, I don't think so. Because I made sure my table was clear.
Somebody at the crop stole it. I just know it. Those little thief scrapbookers. Those scrapbookers are thieves. I know it. Oh, I do.
Heifers.
Not us mixed media people. We wouldn't do anything like that.
Okay, what color do I want?
Ooh, look at her.
I think I'm going to do this wild looking purple. It's like a really bright purple.
What color goes good with teal? Don't say orange.
No. Pink looks good with it. Purple, blue, like a different blue.
Like a different blue.
Well,
Blue, but a different blue. How about rose? It's gonna look good with it today. It's gonna look good with it today. Open up, sesame. Oh dear, my body's breaking apart. Oh dear. Oh. Stop making that silly noise. Oh, now it all comes out.
That's it. That's my purple and bluish.
Ooh.
I love that stencil.
This is my lace. Again, we're going to see how it comes out this time. I thought this was 13. Like, I thought this was 9 by 13, but if this is a 12 by 12, there ain't no way that's 13.
It's not a 9 by 13 for sure. Do you have a 9 by 13?
I thought I did, but I guess I have a 8 by 10, and I guess it's an 11 by 9. That must be what it is. 11 by 9.
I keep using the same colors because I'm a dipshit.
You did that last time. Night, Angie.
I do that a lot. Well, not really, because my jelly prints are all colors. But,
are they?
Yeah.
Are they now?
Yeah. You should see them. I got a lot of grungy ones too. I'm like, I don't mind grungy, but I got a lot of grungy ones. This one's gonna look like tie-dye.
Well, this one looks like, I don't know, grunge, but pretty grunge. Look at that. Looks good, I think. I like it. You don't like it?
Yeah, I like it.
Where did this color come from? That's a pretty teal color. I don't think I own that color. I think I made it. Yeah, I like it. Now, if I can make that again. Let's make this pretty. I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty and witty
I didn't get all
and
that out.
gay. I'm so pretty.
I'm gonna let this dry. I really need my fan.
I'm so romantic. Why are we letting that dry?
Because I pulled my stencil through it, but I'm gonna let it dry and put another color.
Ooh. Everything's drying really not fast here for me, so I must be doing right.
Well, and it's really, I think it's just really dry here right now, and it's not the usual Florida act. It's not acting like a true Floridian here.
Why don't you just move back to where you're from?
This is where I'm from.
No, I was talking about the stencil and the paint. It's not dry. Yeah, you too, Dana. Stop moving here.
I'm stuck.
Hey, Dana, did you say that is there a discount for getting tickets at
Disney?
if we all go together? Universal. Does Universal have a?
I don't know about Universal. I want to say they're probably about $130 a ticket or more. I don't know. I'll look. It's pricey, but
Yeah.
you know.
Wonder if they, how many a group is, because there might be
Yeah.
a few of us going too
Yeah,
that we could get.
that might be the best thing that would work. I don't know.
Like what my sister did for the anytime she would for 2 years in a row she wanted to go because her family was so big. What she did is she found out that it was like $40 total more to get season tickets, and then those season tickets covered you for like 20 different museums throughout the whole state. So what she did is she just went ahead in that, and then they did a couple different trips to some museums throughout the year so that it made sense. But she said it still would have made sense just in case we wanted to go to another one, because of the cost. So
yeah, I can look.
it might be good. It might be worth it. Like if we look into like what a family pass would be for you guys, and then splitting it up between us all. That's what she would do. She bought family passes, and then because with each like family pass, you got 3 free entries.
Yeah.
So she bought like I can't remember like 4, and then they all got in to one that time, and then she had like 4
like if 2
ones.
people buy and they can get 3 people in.
Yeah, that's something like that. I wonder if that's what I was going to say. I wonder
have to read and make sure that you can take more than one person on your pass at a time. If that's,
Oh yeah. Because these were like back in the day when you actually got little tickets that you used.
Oh, that's great.
Ooh, is that pretty? Good color choices. Ooh, what is that?
Well, I did.
Is it pulling up from old paint or is that?
Some of it is, but
Yeah,
I did orange, this pink, and that purple.
a nice pink.
Like I mixed them, kind of mixed them, just blobbed them on.
Someone call for rain.
And then
Raindrops are falling on your head.
picked it up with that light teal, that light.
Yeah, that's really pretty. Really pretty. Okay. Sometimes I wish I didn't have a brain to say day by day by day. Way. Ooh, yuck. Oh, well, sons of a dirty hamster. That wasn't what I was trying to do.
It pulls up whenever I don't want it to pull up, and whenever I want it to pull up, it don't pull up. Jeez. It's acting like a man.
Who is?
This.
Oh.
It was pulling the paint off whenever I didn't want it to, and then whenever I wanted it to, it didn't pull it off.
Yellow and blue make green. But don't ask Dustin. Wasn't he the one that didn't know? Oh.
Gage, I think. I'm like, what? I'm like, that's kindergarten.
Asking too much, Mom.
See, I forget to do that. I forget to put my stencil down first and then go over it with paint and then pull it with another color instead of doing it the opposite.
It's okay. It never really works out for me anyways.
I don't know where I put all the stencils that I did for myself at. I might
I
have
mailed you sent them all to me and Beth.
I must have.
I'm upset. I just get obsessed with the feel of stencils with paint on them. I don't know. Call me strange. I know.
We know you're weird.
Mm-hmm.
Here I am again, having to wait for this thing to dry.
Me too. Me too. Yellow. The color wheel says I should put orange down. Well, we all know what the orange does. Let's try this orange. That's a nice stencil.
What?
What you got there?
I gave you one.
That looks like that?
Yeah.
All paint should come with one of those little balls in it. All
Oh,
paint is ball. And you know what? How much is a BB?
yeah.
You know, throw a dang ball in there. I'm just saying. I bet you this would work as a fan.
I just got a stamp.
Oh, you just did what?
I got a stamp to fan with.
Oh, smart. There you go.
She lost it, Dana.
Alabama.
I'm going to use bright green.
Bright green. Is it like? Let me hold that up to put it up here.
Is lime green.
That looks like urinets. That looks like urinets.
It looks like pee looks whenever you get an infection.
I know exactly what color that is.
I figured you would get that reference.
Does it smell like pee when you get an infection?
Whew.
Woo. Tell you what, that old man pee, that's what I call it.
Yeah.
Bet you old women's pee smells like that too.
I'm sure, but
meanwhile, I am now considered a woman. So,
well, thank goodness. Don't go to try to get you a pecker put on.
I think the it wasn't the man, it was the old Dana. It wasn't the. I don't think it was the gender that I was talking about of the pee. It was the age of the person with the pee.
Don't be putting no pecker on, Becca. Just make sure you can take it back off if you do.
Oh, jeez. You always got to go there, Dana, don't you? All the time.
Oh, you got to admit that was funny.
All the time.
You must admit that was funny.
Oh, nay, nay, nay. Oh, nay, nay, nay. Nothing permanent. Make sure it has Velcro.
Yes.
Meanwhile, I'm the one that loses the followers, but you,
I am on my channel,
and you are the one that says stuff. But me, when I say stuff, they're like, "Oh, unsubscribe." Lose 10 people.
You gotta admit that was funny.
I guess we can talk like this, but we definitely just can't be. I can't say not nice things to you, but we can say that kind of stuff. People are so weird. I mean, I'm fine with only the people that I like, that can, not people that I like. I don't care if I like them, if they enjoy what I do, and I don't care if you like me, if you enjoy what I do, but it's just funny, the people that I see that leave.
This is
Ooh, good colors. I want that bright pink.
It's neon pink.
Yeah, I don't
black light. It's black light pink. That's the only one I have.
Black pink. Yeah, I need to get me some.
I want to do the black light thing like Artsy Aaron does.
Oh, that like will actually come out.
Yeah.
Black light. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. It looks cool.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything like. Well, maybe my delusions. I bet you my pink. I have a pink over there that bubblegum pink or something that's like that. Okay, here we go. What the hell? Well, I said. What did I say?
She has so much.
Yellow and blue make green. Sure enough, look at that.
She has so much strong all across the house. Who is that? Not anybody I know.
That's interesting. I thought the blue would be dried enough. Wait, what did I pull up with? Oh, this one was yellow. So on top of that was blue, but that looks black.
I keep blocking numbers and nobody ain't going to be able to call me. Because I've blocked the buku.
Look at that. How did that turn black?
Oh, no.
That is interesting. Huh.
She says she gets slapped for typing ASS.
Just that one time.
Just space it. A space S space.
It hasn't done it more than once, right? Just one time. Once.
You can cuss in my channel. I don't care.
You can cuss. You can be racist. She don't care. She don't darn care about that.
Do what you want.
What's that?
Hey, Debbie.
My cherry pie. Sweet surprise. Okay. Nope. I have to just buy some bright colors, I think, because all these colors aren't very bright. I mean, I have a lot of colors here. They're just not very bright, I guess. I have to mix them with bright colors. Mix them. Because Jen Ren bought me all kind of pretty colors. What's this color? Ultra Blue Deep. What's that? That's what I said. I have my contacts in, so I'm having a hard time focusing on stuff.
Where is Jen Ren?
I don't know. Hi, Debbie.
I have not seen Jen Ren. Twice Slap once put in YouTube jail, but only on Becca's channel.
Really?
She said I could see chat but not participate.
Jeez, and crackers.
Becca's got the police on her channel. I
don't know. It shouldn't, which I do not understand. It doesn't make no darn sense why you
got the YouTube police.
It's not the YouTube police. I have everything turned off. This paint has the weirdest smell, and I only smell it when I jelly print, so it must only smell like when you put a lot out. It's the one brand that the Deco Art. We'll have to try again and see. You'll have to come in. We'll have to try again and see if
you'll have to just cuss a lot and see what happens.
Yeah. Aw, I missed that corner. How do I miss it? Big old 12 by 12 paper. Ooh, look at those colors.
She's got the police, I'm telling y'all.
Welcome home, Candy.
They just can't kick me off. Because I'm on with her. If she could kick me off, she would police me too.
Oh, would I do it?
And she would probably be like, nah, 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 nah.
You can't talk, can you?
Did you see my ugly girl I made the other day? That I carved out?
You furred it out?
I carved it.
Oh, carved it. Yeah, I did. I didn't think it was ugly. It was very artistic.
That's another name for ugly.
I didn't say that. I said it was artistic. I'd never call your voice dumb. I
That's a
mean,
nice way to say your shit's ugly.
you should be ugly. Girl.
This is messy. Yeah, my onion hit, girl.
Hey, Beth, what's she back up to? What are you cussing about? What's a girl got to do to get some...
Turn it off. Oh.
Jinx, you owe me a beer when I see you.
We can't help it that we think alike.
But usually I say something. You just usually keep it in. And then I'm the one that gets the bad end of it.
I told you I'm cranky today.
So I have to stream with you when you're cranky so that I don't look like the bad guy all the time.
Yes.
Yeah, now I get it. I mean, people have to know we got something in common, right? They sent me a nice little note and told me my message had hate talk. YouTube did? It's funny because I just started it by asking about the asses.
So Brenda got in trouble for her asses.
She got, if you weren't so hateful, Brenda.
You should have said my asses are donkeys, dumbasses.
Yeah, you should have responded. Oh, the sad thing is all AI though. So she would have just got an AI and said, "This is
Those kids can come on here and play video games and cuss like."
I know,
even
right?
worse.
Well, I wonder. I don't wonder why that doesn't make any sense because of all the things you should be allowed
To say that.
Yeah, and since she got something from YouTube, that has nothing to do from me because I don't have. Yeah, you should be able to use the F word and everything on my channel. I turned all that off a while ago. Well, I turned it off when Brenda got kicked out. I'll have to look at my thing again. Brenda's not even going to chance though. She's like, I like my YouTube too much. I'm not.
She secretly reported you.
Yeah, it's me. Or maybe somebody reported you as hate speech.
Whatever.
Doing that. It would tell
There probably is, because there is like some butthurt people out there these days.
Yeah, I mean, but you would think that they would report my stream though. Because I talk about Brenda's asses all the time.
Like
everywhere I go, even off stream, I talk about her asses. Yes, I do, Brenda. Aren't you lucky?
There is a lot of
your asses are famous.
Horrible. They're horrible people.
They're donkeys. How can they be horrible?
People I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
I said there's a lot of butthurt people they just want to be butthole.
Yeah, well, they're just a different age group, different.
I don't even know. It ain't even age anymore. It is just pure stupid. Pure stupid.
Pear. That's what she says. Just pear. Like the kind you eat. We got to get some pears up in here. And cry some tears in our bears.
Like if you get butthurt, don't come to my channel.
Don't come.
You're gonna get hurt.
No, don't come to my channel. You can come here, but don't come to my channel. I know. And poor Beth. Beth has had to get such a thick skin being friends with us. No, friends with me, because when you're on there again, you act all sweet and kind like there ain't nothing. Dana's a sweetheart, and she don't say nice things.
I might slip up and say something,
but not normally. No, but Becca, oh, watch out! She's herself. No matter she on my channel, any channel I'm on, I'm myself. Dana, she knows how to control herself. Not me. I'm just a nasty
You're the
person.
one that's usually getting on to me.
Where I go.
And you know what? You know what Juju said last night?
Uh-oh, did I miss it or was I there?
Yes, you missed it. Because you would have got on to me.
Oh, well, what'd you say?
She said the R word.
Oh, I would have.
And I said, See,
that's not good. That's not good. One, because it offends one of my cousins that
I know.
That's that.
I'm just saying.
But I know there's some people that screw up with. I think my sister would say it if she wasn't a nurse.
She says it.
Juju's a nurse.
Yeah. But she says it just like I do. Don't mean anything by it.
Well, I know, but it's still just the use of it, I guess. And then working at the state school, I kind of had to break any habit of that even slipping. And
yeah.
Oh no, Kellyanne, that's yucky.
But like we don't mean anything by it.
Sure.
And like you said, stuff becomes habit, and those are hard to freaking break.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about it, because that's what it was called. It was called retardation when I started working there, and we had to change it.
Yeah.
And that was a hard thing to break of. Ooh ee ooh ah ding dang, wada bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah wada ding ding dang dang. So we have like red and green. Why every time I do the color chart, orange is what I'm supposed to pull it up with. Orange is like the color you always. It's like, oh, orange.
Ooh, this sounds really runny.
What if I call that purple and green? Red. Pulled up with red. Light red, pink. No, that's because I'm calling this purple.
Okay, Debbie.
Right there. Right there. Teal. Right. Yellow or orange? Going yellow. Ugh.
After all, that might have been a fly that went across her desk.
After all of that, it might have been a fly. All I seen was when she picked up the one book, it looked like a fuzzball. Like I pinched in real close, and I seen like a.
No, this thing was crawling. So.
Oh.
But yeah, I think it was a fly, because she said that there was a fly in there later, and I was like, well, maybe that was a fly. It was black for sure.
I did not see it. I looked. I was either looking at the totally wrong spot, even though I was looking where you said with the lady, or I was looking totally wrong place on the table, because I was looking where she wasn't at. Like, she had her stuff, so I was looking up at the top. So I was blind, or you made it up.
No,
Maybe you had a fuzzy across your eye.
no, I really think it might have been a fly since she said that later, and I was like, oh, that could have been a fly.
Ooh.
I'm using this. It does okay. Not right.
That's okay.
Hold on, I need to yell at Scott.
Be nice. Be nice, Dana.
No, he's got to go to work tonight.
Oh.
So I don't know what time he's got to be up. I have that stamp somewhere.
This stamp?
Yeah.
I use it. I've used it quite a bit on my jelly plate. On my jelly plates.
Well, stamp's good for one. I got a hair on my blair.
I got a hair in my beer, and I hate it when you're dear. So far we got, oh my goodness, real. Well, you live in the middle of where you deserve to get snow. I'm just sorry. If there's one place that you're supposed to get snow, that's where. You live so far up there in the middle of nowhere land.
Come on.
Kellyanne, you need to move north. No, that would be dumb. You need to move south. You need to move south. Your bones will feel so much better. No. Yuck. That was nice.
Was it?
Uh-huh.
I would have to say probably a month or two of snow and I would be done.
1 week of snow and I'd be done. Hurts. Hurt. Hurts some bones.
It drives me nuts when certain colors leave a blob like that and you can't brayer it out.
Yeah, you really have to brayer when you get like there. Yeah, you have to keep brayering. You have to keep brayering it. Keep on brayering. My body would feel so much better if I moved south. But the humidity. Oh no, girlfriend, don't go where there's that kind of humidity.
I made this
Right, you get probably more humidity there than you would like in Texas, especially certain types of places in Texas.
This is canvas.
Ooh, that's pretty. You just print on that?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Oh, then that's not. Did you just print on that? I thought maybe I missed it. Does that if you said someone asked, did you just print on that and you say yes, that means yes, you're answering yes to the question they asked.
No, I thought you meant did I? just print on that before.
Is that what I asked? No, I said, did you
Pie
just
hole.
print on that?
Don't argue with me, heifer.
I was just making a fact. Look how pretty that turned out.
God, now you're acting like one
Ooh,
of them fuzzy butts.
ooh, what?
That's cool. So you're acting like a fuzzy butt.
Ooh, ooh,
You know,
ooh. Oh yeah, pulling up with yellow looks good. I'm gonna use this color a couple more times. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There's lots of places, yeah. Just don't move where there's all that humidity. Oh yeah, look at there. Is it the same thing? It looks kind of different though. Oh
it
no,
might
it's
be.
the same.
I don't know.
Mine just has a lot more ink paint on it.
I got itty bitty bubbles.
What?
I got itty bitty bubble wrap.
Itty bitty. I got huge, huge.
I got huge,
I don't know
huge
where
too.
it's at though. I don't know. It's somewhere. Arizona. Arizona's dry.
This.
We didn't even buy it together. We didn't. Wonder if I can do this.
Are they gonna come and stay after, or do you know yet?
Who? Huh?
After y'all cruise.
That's what we're all staying after.
Okay.
I'm guessing probably where we stayed last time because that's where their timeshare is.
And what's that?
I don't know. The villas, something villas, I think.
Okay. Well, I don't live far from
Orlando.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My book study is tomorrow and I have to finish my homework. I'll be in the balcony. All right. I thought she was like, okay, well, my book study's tomorrow. So I guess on Wednesday I'm moving. But no. I read the cube all wrong. All right, Kellyanne. We'll be here. Don't tease me though. But you're all moving. Thought maybe I was gonna have a new roommate. You'd have to share the room with. Well, the cat's not in there anymore. We've closed that room up. What book you studying? Is it the
the
Bible?
Bible.
Mm-hmm. Well, she didn't say Bible. I was just asking. She didn't say I got my Bible meeting
That's the whole reason why she hasn't been streaming.
because she's studying the Bible.
Because she's got Bible study class.
Oh.
She don't pay attention very much, Kelly.
No, I really don't. It's me, myself, and I. What's that song from it was probably early 90s. What was it? Remember that song?
No.
You do. Don't tell me you don't when you know you do. Do you have this one? I think this one. Oh no, this is a different brand.
I don't think I have that one. This one area don't want to dry, bitch, dry.
So when we were out for lunch, me, Gat, and Mom, we were talking, and Mom was talking about something with the Bible. And I said to her, well, do you have that Bible out? And Gatton says, she has about 7 of those. I said, but do you have the one I have? I don't remember which we were trying to figure out, but what were we talking about? which I kind of figured she did, you know, because Mom is all's about that. All's about that Bible thing. I don't remember what exactly you're talking about. Might have been weird. I know we talked about reading the Bible in a year and how there's, you know, so many apps and there's books and all that kind of stuff.
I'm not that big of a reader, and so I'd have to listen.
Yeah, they got those. They got those too.
And then I still probably wouldn't understand it because I don't understand the Bible lingo because it's deep.
See, it's not the Bible.
It's the lingo.
It's called I Want to Trust You, But I Don't. That's not the Bible. That's a book. Cheese and crackers. Now, it could be. Maybe it's,
Well, I thought it was
maybe
Bible.
it's her Bible study group that's reading that book. You're spreading misinformation. I'm reporting you. You're going to get banned. Spreading misinformation.
She said she was doing Bible study before. That's all I know.
That's usually, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's the Bible. Oh, Dana.
Yeah, my last print was shit.
Ooh, paisley. Yes, paisley. It's a pretty paisley too. At least I think so. It's got a hot pepper. It looks like a hot pepper. Actually, look at what it looks like. It looks like one of those. If you just did that little guy inside, it looks like one of those hot pepper. It's like hot tamale. You see it? It's got little eyes and a little hat, or it could be a carrot.
When you and Shannon have an argument, do you have to be right all the time?
Yes, I am right all the time.
Bullshit. Tell Shannon I feel sorry for her.
I was right. It wasn't a dang. Oh, look, the first 8 weeks was Buddy's. See, you were right, Dana. The first 8 weeks was Bible study. Now it's the book.
Well,
Okay.
I knew I heard her say that.
See, there we go. See, you're right, and I'm accepting that you were right.
So I was actually listening.
You were right. Hey, that's big bubble wrap. That's what I have.
I got that bubble wrap. I'm just going to put it over this. Who cares?
Who cares?
Who gives a rip roaring butthole? That has a lot of colors in it.
Yeah, that's pretty. Those are kind of, I'm doing pink and like a light green, like a mint.
I'm stuck on pink and purple, I think.
And I'm pulling up with yellow. Oh, look, and I'm the one that's still getting in trouble. Becca, pay attention. What? Tua. She yelling at me too. Wow, the birds are just singing. That's a pretty. What color is that? That's a pretty blue.
It's a Anita's Hawaii.
What color Anita is?
Anita is from Hobby Lobby. I probably got it for 33 cents or some shit. Because they put those on sale often.
I can't find what I was drawing this with. That's why I'm just sitting here. Yes, I can help. Oh, wait, this will work too. pretty this has turned out. Usually those are my favorite, the rub-off ones.
Yeah. They do make it nice.
Where could that have gone? That's not a really small piece of thing to lose. I'll find it in a couple months or maybe not. Oh, it's right underneath where I laid this. I laid this down and I picked this up and it's right underneath it. So right where I would have put it. Hey, Paint Girly. Long time no see. I see you on your channel, but long time no see. In here. What's up? What's up? Named Brady. He was a little freaky man. He wore his pants way too high. And his pants no. He wore his pants real too high. Had too many kids under his belt. Yellow paint stinks. Juju on that booty. I'm a Juju. It's on her work account. She's probably in there giving CPR and chatting to us at the same time. What you been up to? Lori. 2-foot Corey. Yes, at the doctor's office. At the doctor's office as a patient or at the doctor's office as a nurse. Oh, Paint Girly got something. Good night, sweet. Oh, what you got over there, White? You are muted. Do you know that you're muted? Maybe she's talking to her hubby.
Oh, sorry.
How long you been muted over there?
Just for a minute because I had to go tell Scott to get up. Yeah. But then he goes, well, I've got a while. I said, well, then wake yourself up then. I said, your phone went off. That's why I came and told you.
Aw, what a nice wife. And you get yelled at. That's okay. You're my internet wife, and I yelled at you for waking me up. If I didn't do it out loud, I was yelling at you in my brain.
This is just grunge off on my plate. I was trying to pick up.
Oh yeah,
crap on my plate because that
yellow. I've done that, and sometimes I've gotten like usually I use like one of the weird off-white colors that never get used.
Mm-hmm. What am I gonna do?
Mama Juju, we've made some really pretty stuff today.
Juju, I told on you.
What did you tell on her?
I told you.
I know, but I don't remember. It's been 2 seconds.
Because she said the R word.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. That's all.
Last night
I put that right out of my head.
Last night Juju said the R word on accident. Well, if she didn't say it on accident, she probably said it like I do because it's a habit to say stupid shit, you know.
I said the what word? Oh, she's like, that's not. We use that word all the time down here in the South, over here in the Alabamas. The R word? She questions. She don't even know what it is. This is how often she uses it. Oh my Lord. Oh my goodness.
think I'm gonna do this, and then
better say some extra Hail Marys tonight, Juju. Juju's like, I am not Catholic. I don't even know what a Hail Mary is. Call me up. I'll give you the words. Ooh, ain't she pretty?
She said the R word. What are you talking about? The R word.
Exactly. It's bad. And your neck. I don't know what it is either.
She said, I'm a T-A-R-D. That's what you said.
I have no recall on trucks. Well.
Yeah, she was. She did.
My cousin knows. She says I did. Oh, now she's really going to pull the.
You got to go to the end of the video. You got to go to the end of the video.
Oh, she like crap.
Becky gets on to me all the time.
Yeah, I do. It hurts my cousin's feelings.
She said, "Oh my."
Well, now you done it. Now you're gonna get fired. Getting fired, Dana. They're like, that's just a word down here in the south of.
I know it is.
Down here in the Alabama, we use that word.
She's not in Alabama. She's in Mississippi.
Oh, that's even worse. That's right, Mississippi. It's even worse. I forgot. Yeah, Mississippi's even worse. Louisiana, Mississippi. Y'all may as well just stay there. Stay in that their belts of the Bible.
Mississippi.
I remember I sing the song. I singed it.
That's the only reason why I caught it, because Becca gets on to me if I say it.
Who does? Beth?
You do.
You said Beth. Did she not say Beth?
Becca.
No.
I said Becca. I swear to God.
Okay, well then I must have to clean out my ears, which I might. Have to clean out my ears.
Becker.
Beckaroo. I heard Beth. Sorry, thank you, Goldie. Knew it. I
don't care. I know what I meant.
You know what you meant.
I know what I meant.
I like Goldie. She sticks up for me sometimes.
Goldie, stop it. Stop it.
Just stop it.
You make my life hell with Becca. She don't need to think she's right any more than she already is.
That's right. It's more than I already am. I don't need to know that. I don't need to hear that I'm right when I'm not.
Ask Shannon. She can tell you.
I'm sending Shannon a Juju. Shannon was up for it, so I'm like, okay. But sad thing is, Mama Juju's husband's probably listening and is like, I'm not going there. You can't pay me, no, honey. No, I'm not going to her.
That heifer ain't getting me right now.
I ain't going. You can't make me.
Juju takes good care of me. I ain't going over there.
I ain't going. Oh, man. No wonder Shannon was so up to going.
Juju, your hands look so
blinking eye. She was like, okay.
Juju's hands look little tiny compared to my big back.
Yes, I think Juju is a tiny girl. Juju, are you nice and tiny? Bitty. I think she's real small. Yeah.
She's probably.
I mean, I don't think, like she's no Barbie doll. Oh, that. Well, anyways, I'm not. Like, I don't think she's no 4'2".
You ain't no pretty Barbie doll,
That's not what oh, jeez.
Did you hear her?
Now I called you dumb and I called Juju not pretty. I just can't win. Wasn't it? Oh, what I was meaning. I was meaning like teeny tiny.
But you ain't no damn Barbie doll. You more like one of them, what is it
My
called?
cheek is half an inch taller than my other. It's getting more and more swollen today. Oh, on your face. I was like I was thinking her bum. I was thinking, and then she was like, and she's getting half inch taller. And I'm like,
Judy's 5'6". She's tall enough.
holy ball heads. Yeah. I didn't think that. I thought she was going to be like,
I don't even know how tall she is anymore.
well, I'm like 4 foot something. I did. I really did. Scoldy. I was like, and you're taller, boy. You're lean. Yeah, that's not good. And then I kept reading. It's her face, which still isn't good. Wonder why? That's because you went home, and you probably did too much. I'm Big Mama with no butt. Goldie's 5'4". That's what I was 5'4". Well, I was 5'4 3/4, but my doctor always gave me that 1/4 inch.
I was 5'8". Now I'm probably 5'7".
I think that's what Shannon. No, Shannon's 5'6". Jamie, I think.
But Scott's like 6'2".
Oh, Lori's, I'm 4 foot something. 4 foot 2, 4 foot something 2, plus an extra couple of feet.
I'm 5'8", probably 5'8" around. Who knows?
What is that? Is that a parallelogram? when the line is the same size? What is that? When the line is the same width as it is. Oh, that's kind of cool, but you really can't see her.
You can't?
Oh, well, you see her face. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I can see it now. I couldn't see it when it was down. Oh, I'm dry, I think.
Let's see here.
Let's vote with orange and see what we get. Not the non-booger orange.
I want to do some of these. And different colors, all different colors.
What are you doing? Some of these of?
Mushrooms, shrooms.
Watch out. I didn't have any mushrooms coffee today because I was out. And thank goodness I didn't take any with me, because if I would have, it would have been on my lap, and it would have I would have been at the hospital. I'm so glad. I mean, there was a reason, because I thought about it and I was like, no, I'll just hold off and maybe get some on the way, or, while she's in there, I'll go get some. So I'm so glad I didn't do that.
Becca wiped out this morning.
Yeah.
Wiped out.
Yep.
She went na flat man.
Face plant.
I'm gonna do
At
this
6:45 in the morning, out on my the threshold going outside, out my door. So I was worried about the cat getting out, because Storm was like, "Oh, I can get right past you."
those colors. I don't know.
Ooh,
That lime green is
like Easter eggs.
making me mad. Lime green, you're out of here. And then I want to put what color?
Goldie, that stinks.
Ducks. I'm going to do some of this. And some of this.
Hey, Mama Juju, I friended you on Facebook with my personal account so that if we wanted to talk, message each other about not liking Dana. Yeah.
It's all right. I'll
Oh,
haunt
good
your,
second. Okay, all right, good. Good to know.
I will haunt your ass, Becca.
Bring it on, woman.
Haunt her.
He had me rinsing it with peroxide right now, and he is going to make me go in most likely tomorrow or the next day so he can look himself. It is between my teeth. Oh,
What did she have something done?
her Goldie?
Her
Yeah. She
what kind?
had a major that she hasn't been home for weeks. She's been
Well, I didn't know exactly what she had to have done.
I didn't know either until I really asked, but yeah, that nose thing. She got something done to her nose.
God.
How about
Well, you know,
how about
Paige-
eyes? What?
Paige got her wisdom teeth out,
Uh-huh.
and the doctor left some bone fragments.
Oh yeah. That happens. That happens a lot with your wisdom.
Well, this stencil didn't come out great. You hunk of shit.
What? Worm feeder. The worms out of. She's got to get her worms out of my feeder. He keeps knocking the worms out of my. Oh, wait a second. I'll grab an extra pack. They're flesh tone pencils, Goldie. Pretty neat at the dollar store. They were pretty neat. Kind of like how Crayola came out with the flesh tone crayons. These, I don't remember how many there were. 4, Juju? My sinuses isn't infected. It's the cheek. It's where they cut into her because she let someone like me do it. And messed it all up. They're like, come here, little girl. Let me cut into your.
You can't go to the dollar store and get surgery and expect it to come out good.
I know, right? I tried to tell her. I tried.
Well, it don't work that way.
I totally don't remember talking about the skin tone pencils. Yeah, I don't know why Miss Juju insisted on sending you something. Where we went to that. Mrs. Juju, she's on a lot of medication.
She called me names.
Who?
Juju.
Me?
I
called you names?
No, last night. Juju called me names.
Juju. Now, if I'm going to pull this up, I need to put this down backwards, right?
Yeah. If you want it to be the right way, dork.
Well, because I've done it both ways, as you can see. See, because on this way, when you stencil, you put it down this way. But on this one, got it. I never heard of a worm free. Oh, is it not? Oh, it is. The worms are for the bluebirds, not his fat tail.
Those mealworms are gross looking.
I tell you, want to hear something? I mean, I'll tell you if you want to hear it, but if you don't, I won't say nothing.
I don't make a shit to me.
I really thought she was talking about where people that raise worms. That's what I really thought she was. There are people that raise worms. I'm just saying. You know, you can make good money on worm raising.
Yeah.
And down there in Alabama or Mississippi, wherever those people
Where
are.
the rednecks live.
Where the red, not where the crawdads swim or whatever. It's the word.
She's talking about us rednecks. Mm-hmm.
That's right. That's right.
Last night we was
right.
talking about going mudding and all that stuff.
Maybe they have.
Poor old Casey ain't never been mudding or none of that. Or cow tipping.
That just sounds like a lot of Pennsylvania stuff. I need a hot beverage, like a hot toddy. Me too. Miss Juju be throwing back a 40 tonight. The multicultural, yes. They're skin tone colored. Yep, them. Was the glue scraper. Goldie, I told you she's on something. That's why she's at the doctor's right now.
Well, that looks like hog too. I'll just add something to it.
What color should I put down first? Yellow? Yellow like my brother's fella. Okay, I'm starting to wonder what colors I gotta do.
Just do them all.
Just do them all.
I hate it whenever it does that. It only pulls up a little bit.
Doop, 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 doop. Bringing home a baby bumblebee. Isn't Bethy gonna be so proud of me?
Oh, God.
Bringing home a baby bumblebee.
She said her crazy thoughts.
Damn, that damn thing bit me.
Oh, my God. I just put too much paint on it. Too much. Too much.
Too much.
It's running down the side.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. Yuck.
Yeah, this here one just pulls it up. I don't know. Oh, well, won't see that for another 2 years. That just fell back behind my desk. I don't even know what it was. Something I was clunking around in it. I didn't like it.
One time we walk out our house and there was worms stuck all over our door and all kinds of stuff.
From lots of rain. Love it. I used to miss that. The night crawlers would come out at night when it rained, and we'd go and get them and gather them up for the fishing day the next day. Yep.
And then one time we walk out and there's leeches every freaking where.
Leeches? What is it doomsday in Florida? What the hell?
This was quite a long time ago, but I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, the end of the world is coming down. We'll all know because of Florida.
So the boys,
you guys have your damn things hanging out of trees and falling on your head.
The boys would go get salt and kill the leeches. They thought that was cool. Y'all
are so mean to living things. You know, they say murderers start with killing animals and stuff.
Well, I didn't want them leechy things in my house.
Y'all gonna be over there.
And they were like close to our front door. Yeah, get them things. They were gross.
Dana has a house full of mass murderers over her house.
It was just bugs.
Ooh, I bet you. Does that make your chickens happy? I bet. Bet you that would make me happy if I was a chicken. I'd be like, let's go. I'd be like, let's go over here. There's million. Like that, I would if I was a chicken. Dana.
You are a chicken.
Like that. I wish I could do the whole put down the matte medium and pull shit up. I just can't. It don't work.
I can't do them darn pictures.
No, we both have not much luck on the darn pictures. I've gotten better. I sound just like, see, I know, I practiced. I practiced. I want to use this. What do I want to pull this in from?
What the heck? You farting over there?
Uh-huh. You burping. We used to drive a piece of rebarb into the ground about a foot and then rub it with another piece of rebarb. Nightcrawler. Oh, fiddling of worms.
I think I've seen that before on somewhere.
Probably YouTube.
Probably.
Hey, what's that? Why don't we got one of them?
Because you ain't special.
Let me see that. Look at that.
That one. I ordered them on Amazon. I think there's a couple more. I think.
It's kind of like where the book filler on the roof came from, right? I'm sure that's what it is.
Meow. I think there's a couple more, but I can't find them. Let me see. Oh, over here. There's dots, just little dots, all the in circle. And there's stars.
Cool.
That's what came in that. Oh, you know what? I think I've seen them do that, like, not in the ocean, but like in the beds where like certain kinds of worms and stuff will be in the, like, close to the ocean, like in the rivers or whatever that drain whenever the tide goes out.
Are we staying on here? Because I need to probably pee.
I don't care. Scott's going to work, so I don't care.
I don't care. I don't care what you do, Rebecca. Surfing USA. One, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. I know, Candy, I know. I was kidding. I know, don't be talking about serious stuff.
What did we say that was serious?
I was making fun of the fiddler or using Fiddler on the Roof as a funny,
Oh.
but it wasn't making fun of Fiddler on the Roof.
Alien stickers with googly eyes. Sounds like something I don't need.
Alien sticker. Beth would want them. I guarantee it. Beth probably has them.
I'm just not choosing the right colors today.
And usually you are the master of all master colors. You usually are always impressing with your color scheme. Right?
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah,
Everybody has their day. Today ain't mine.
it's mine, finally.
Okay, I'll just give the shit away.
Oh, gee. I'll give everybody the ugly ones. Now you guys know what it's. Now you guys know. Now you know. The more you know. She's giving you guys all her ugly stuff.
They might think they're pretty.
You might. They may think they're pretty. Probably not, but they may think they're pretty.
They just might.
Might.
You know, like mites on a chicken's butt.
Mites.
You ain't never heard of mites on a chicken's ass?
No. I mean, I know. There can be chicken mites.
She does not, y'all.
Look, Miss Juju's like, dang, you don't like my taste, girl. Dana, Miss Juju's going to buy you some of those damn aliens with googly eyes and send them to you. And she's going to expect you to put them in your Happy Meal book, too. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm going to let this dry. I'm in the bath. I'm taking my phone in case I fall in.
Okay. Well, if you fall in, you're on your own.
I'll videotape you if I do. Or I'll videotape. Oh, for goodness sake. How old are you? Are you born in were you born in the 1900s?
Damn it. Twice. Mother Hubbard. I keep dropping this thing. Asshole. I've been grouchy today, y'all. You can tell. That's ugly. I just keep piling up the ugly papers. No, not purple. What are you doing? Dum-dum. What you been up to, Lori? My brayer needs to be cleaned because it's leaving all kinds of dinks on my stuff. Dang it. Thank you, Candy. Now let me find some. Becca does some of her stuff different, and I forget to do it. Forget it. Maybe I'll do this one. I like this stencil. But I can't get it all on my plate. My dark blue or my dark purple is kaput. It's kaput. Like I might get a drop. Well, like Becca usually does it this way, and I'll show you. I forget to do it this way, but I'll show you why it actually works out better in a minute. I'll pull out one of the prints I did earlier the other way, and I'll show you what I mean. This is messier because you get a lot of paint on your stencil, but it's okay. Let me find one of the ones I did earlier. Oh, here's a good example. See how doing it this way, I won't get all of this spotty whenever I put my second color on. So that's why it looks better to do it this way. But I forget because I'm a habit person. I have some big stencils, but I mostly use them for whenever I do paper, coffee dyed or tea dyed. I have two fans, and I think one my son borrowed whenever he went camping. I'll never see that sucker again. Then the other one I took to a crop, and I know I brought it home, but I don't know where I put it. She went to go potty. It takes her a few. She fell out her chair this morning outside, like on the porch, and nobody was there to help her. What color should I pull this with, y'all? What y'all think? She said her knees are a little bit. She said she's done worse before. What color should I pull this with? I've got teal, pink, a light purple. I got all colors. A light blue. Got a pale blue. This one ain't open. This one is. Teal. Okay. A pale teal. Okay. Well, this one's not really pale. Let me see if I find one. I've got that other one, but let's see. Where'd it go? I have, oh, there it is. Whoops. Phone fell. So probably this one. This is about out. I might not get any of these. This one. This paint is thicker than the other ones. I know I do. I tend to use purple and teal a whole lot.
You know, when your kids are bad and they don't come out to see you, you know, like when they're little or whatever, whatever, they're teenagers and they stay in their bedroom when you get home from work or whatever, and you know that dad must have yelled at them or mom or whatever, you know, right? Because you don't see them, something's going on. They didn't come greet you at the door, you know, they're in trouble for something, right?
Yep.
Well, with Jughead, you know, something's in trouble. He's in trouble for something when he has his little beep beep collar on. I noticed today he has his beep beep collar on, so he must not have been listening to Shannon this last night. He must have been doing something because he has it on today.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
Oh, I'm going to use this.
I fell in the yard a couple of years ago. I decided I wasn't hurt, so I lay flat and barrel rolled it to shade. Had to wait about an hour for Bo to get home. You barrel rolled to that's pretty good.
I told him you fell this morning outside.
Oh, yeah, right on my front porch. And well, I was in it halfway in. My wheelchair was still left in the house because I hit the threshold and went floom dunk onto my porch. Yes. And then, you know, and then I have to pull myself inside, you know, and put in and get the cat. So I did scoot, you know, I have to be careful not to really drag my butt, right? So I lift and scoot to get over. And then I get over, I'm trying to think how my fastest way, because, you know, she has a doctor's appointment and I don't want her to be late. So what am I, you know, I'm scooting and I was so careful about not getting cat hair all over my black pants. I put them on last, you know, right before I was leaving. And so I scoot over to the couch where I was going to use the recliner part to help get me up, right? So I start to get up there. I get on, I kind of get up onto my knees and I start to grab, and then I think and I look and I'm like, oh, I almost forgot my wheelchair. I would have been so mad if I used all my
Scooted
energy.
all those
Usually,
over there.
yeah, because usually I can only get myself up once. I usually use up all my energy to get up once.
Yes, so then you got to lay
So
there for 30 minutes or an hour to get yourself
yeah.
up.
So thank goodness before I used up all that energy, I realized. So I let myself back down and got over and pulled my wheelchair closer, um, and then and even doing it that way, because I have to make sure my knees are far enough away so that it will lift you, or else because it will dig my knees into the floor. But I was able, record time, I just kept telling myself, stay calm. You promised you'd do this you can't do this because then they'll quit asking you for help, or, you know what I mean? And I don't want to be the person that can't help. Right.
Yeah. Well, you feel like you've helped a lot. You've been helped.
Oh, heck
So
yeah.
it's
Yeah,
nice
for
for you to
sure.
be able to help now.
When I'm needed, I want to be able to help. Exactly. And she had no one else that could help her out today. She was afraid to have Gatton drive into Austin, into that, especially,
Um,
that morning time rush hour stuff. So
and he
she
probably would have been
didn't.
fine with her in the car.
He would have just been real nervous
Nervous.
because it was pretty heavy in certain spots where he would have been nervous because I had to be aggressive a couple times, but yeah,
But
he would have.
I mean, it's good practice for him at the same
Yeah,
time.
I mean, he drove, I trust him. She's never really drove with him though. And she told me that Oren has said that he's a good driver, Mom. Oren feels safe with him. So, that's what counts when, a 10-year-old tells that he's a good driver.
Yeah, but a 10-year-old probably likes
He has no idea.
yeah.
Yeah, he
And
has no idea. I know that's what we were. She and I were both kind of laughing.
Grand Theft Auto or something.
Yeah. Well, no, they're not. He's not allowed to play that. But yeah, right. Right. That's what he's comparing it to. He's great.
Yeah, Mom, he's a good driver.
He doesn't pick any hookers up or anything, Mom.
No, he didn't steal anything. He didn't run over nobody on the corner.
Right. He just got the curb a few times, but isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, I think if had be, I think maybe she might have, if I would have called and said, "Listen, I have to get the ambulance here." She was like, "Do you need me to come over?" I could tell she was in the shower. And I was like, no. If you don't hear from me in 10 minutes, though, find yourself another ride. But within the 10 minutes, I did it within 10 minutes. How about that? That's pretty good. Especially since I haven't fallen. It's been quite a while since I've fallen like I fell today.
Like that.
Yeah, I've slid out of the recliner, transferring from the recliner onto my chair. I've slid down onto the floor, and I slid almost out of bed the one day. I had to call Shannon. I think I had it too soft. I didn't. I tried to keep it kind of, and I think I had it on a lower setting, and it got too soft, and I didn't have a good enough grip. And I think when I went to transfer, I didn't lift my butt high enough, and it caught. And then I started sliding. And then and Shannon was home. I was like, Shannon, please hurry. Oh, I can't remove the heart. Dana would need to do it.
Oh, I don't know how.
She's on StreamYard. She doesn't, no, but I will teach her for future. Sorry, Candy.
Sorry.
On her channel. I'll have to show you. It's you have to go into YouTube. Oh, I like that with the purple in the background. I'll have to show you how you go into YouTube and do it when you're streaming.
Is it on YouTube Studio or?
Yeah, you have to go into YouTube Studio while you're streaming.
Why do they make it complicated? Buttholes.
Well, because StreamYard isn't part of.
I know what I'm gonna do.
That's why. Put it. Oh, look it. Oh, poop. I thought this was really good too.
Oh, Dookie.
No, this is Dookie. Dang, this was going to look really nice too.
She said poop, y'all. Okay.
Oh, dang it. Some of it will be okay. I could use it for maybe. Dang, all that time. Why is it the ones that you work the hardest on do some like rip your paper and stuff?
I'm going to do this color. It's a
Bummer.
dark.
No, I can still use some of this.
This is Tuscan teal, y'all.
Ooh.
Dark.
Ah. I wish I would have gone to Joann's and got stuff, but I know the people probably ate that stuff up though when it was only like 25% off, and 25% off
Yeah,
is
that
not
ain't
even
shit.
their normal sale.
Yeah,
you
that's
know?
not even their normal sale.
Yeah, that's
Their
what I'm
normal
saying.
sale's
So they
like
probably
40.
went there and was like, "Oh my God, they're going out of business. Buy it now."
I
And it's
did go online when they first announced that they were closing,
like,
like that day, I think. I went online and ordered a few things from Vicky Booten because I like her stuff and they carry it.
nice.
So I went and ordered that. But yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm talking like the 50-cent paints and stuff like that you would get, on clearance and stuff.
Yeah.
People bought that stuff up when it wasn't even that good a sale. So I did, and I wasn't going to go and buy like when everything was like marked at 75%, because usually that's when nothing really is worth it. Maybe they're sewing machines, like the bigger things that are more expensive that they, I that might have been worth, going in later in the. You don't see a heart in the right hand corner, Steph? Okay. Goldie Steph? Gold Miller?
Well, if you don't see it, you're special.
You are so special. So what do you got going on there? What did you do?
It's this stencil that's got really big opening. And then I used a stamp and stamped inside of it.
When did you put the paint on?
I put on top of the stencil. And then I stamped on top of it with this stamp.
I do have a weird app to get no ads, so maybe that's why. Oh, you're not watching through a YouTube app? Are you bootlegging? Do you have a leg on your boot? You got a snake in there.
I like this stamp.
Yeah, snake it. Hi, Storm. Oh, Storm is protecting my. Look, I have a guard cat. She ain't letting nobody in. Oh, I have makeup on today. I'll show you.
Oh, look at you, all cutie pootie. Look at your room, all uncutie pootie.
Shush, you. Nobody asked you anything.
I can't say anything. Mine looks just as rough.
Yours does not look like this. Quit trying to make people think that you're a slob.
Look.
That's not slobby. Look at that. I could totally walk in there.
Wait, no, you couldn't. You couldn't roll your wheelchair for a half a second in the door.
Huh.
Yeah, it's like the heart and 100% and the.
I know, right, Goldie? She's so full of dirt that it stinks in here.
No.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Looking for some new stencils to use.
And I can't do it on my phone, can I?
No, no, I don't believe so. I think you have to
go
on. You have to go on the app. The app, or not the app. What is it called? What's it called?
On the web page.
Yeah, that thing. I don't like no. That is terrible, Brenda. The heart bugs me. The heart bugs you? What the?
Maybe
The
I'll
heart bug. Yeah, heart. Yeah, I don't like the hearts either. Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up
So
with
I've been
pink.
trying to remember to turn it off when I do my streams. But it's because if you're streaming from an app like what Dana and I are doing, it's really a pain in the butt to remember to
Go and do it.
go in afterwards. But when you become monetized, you have to go in there anyways and monetize yourself. So unless you do like Beth and only monetize after your stream, but then you're not making any money during your stream. Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm looking, guys, for a 4-leaf clover, and it's one that I haven't found before. How about that? All right, comfy chair. Here comes Lori.
Bye, Lori.
Oh, how wretched of her, Candy. Uh-oh. I missed was. Oh, Mel. Something about Mel. Uh-oh. I like to hear about Mel. Can't scroll. Okay.
Okay. It's okay.
Mine was in the what was in the driveway? I have a little smiley face that is by the comments. No heart. Oh. Mine was in the driveway. I couldn't get up. Oh, and the snobby daughter across the street just ignored me. Oh my gosh.
She didn't help you get up. You need to
Ooh, I would have swatted her house.
go
I
flatten
would
her
have
tires.
so called the cops and swatted her house.
Flatten her tires. Just go on and do it. You know you want to.
Mm-hmm.
I would do it.
Oh, rude. Meanwhile, one time at my apartment, I biffed it outside and needed help. But then when somebody walked by, they're like, "Oh, do you need help?" I was like, "No, I'm good, thanks." And then I felt like an idiot after they left because I was like, "Why the hell didn't you let them help you up? Now you're stuck here on the ground." Yeah.
Stubborn ass.
Well, it was when I still lived in an apartment and I was like brand spanking new and still was thinking I could and I was still where I was very much nobody's going to help me because I got to be able to do this myself kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
You put a screen. Oh, okay. Thanks for that. I'll check on that later. Hey, Goldie. Dang, I'm glad you proved it. You were just trying. You just wanted to make sure that you weren't going to
Yeah,
get.
because you know how Becca is. She's got to.
Got to be right.
Yep,
I'll show you where
even she knows.
Right there.
She's even got.
It's right there. Do you see? You don't have. And then when you touch it, you can then leave.
It turns up to.
Smell this. But then it doesn't show us a dang thing.
Yeah,
it doesn't even show it on the screen anywhere. Like even up here on it just shows little circles. Now maybe if we're watching, see, look, it doesn't show us nothing. But maybe if it shows us, maybe if you watch on the TV or if you watch on the computer, I don't know.
You don't know. She don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
I got a lot of blocks.
Goldie says, no, I don't have that. All right. I wasn't calling you a liar. Dana was. Where is Beth? She left. We told her to leave, and I think she did, Dana. I think she did. She's like, okay, bitches, I'm out of here. Telling me I'll just go.
Snot heads.
I never liked you guys anyways. She's over there telling Joe. Bitches. We love you, Beth. Come back.
She's like snotties. I actually like that, but I should have.
Poor Beth. I know, right, Becca? Turn your phone landscape. Ah. Well, yeah, it's gone, but then you can't read chat. But if I have the chat up, like if I want to read the chat while I'm landscape. Yeah, oh yeah, it's not over there, but that doesn't. So you're saying everybody should watch it in small because so that they can get rid of the hearts? Look, mine don't even, it doesn't scroll. And then if you want to chat, holy moly, you don't get to see nothing.
I turned mine landscape and I can still chat before.
Yeah, you can chat, but there you can't see nothing. Debbie wants you to send hearts, so heart, can you see them? Dana's sending hearts to see if you can. She don't care if I can see them, but she's sending them to see if you can see them.
Well, to see if I can see
No,
it
I
on my.
just proved to everybody. Just saying. Can you
I
see
don't-
her hearts?
No, you can't see them.
You can't see. No hearts on my phone. If
So
my phone
don't waste your time
sideways,
doing hearts because they don't work.
it's just weird. I mean, I know what it is. It's for algorithms, but
But if you can't see them, then you don't know if people are even doing it.
yeah. Well, you aren't on YouTube though. See, so if you were streaming from YouTube,
Then maybe I could.
yeah, and I have not seen that because I get rid of it for the phone watchers. Can you send me that stencil? Why didn't you send me that stencil?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm just asking. I was just wondering why you didn't send it to me.
Because you're mean.
But it keeps sending little hearts up the side. Yeah, but we can't see those little hearts up the side.
Mm-mm.
They're sending. That's Debbie's sending hearts. She was sending them to see if Dana
Ain't
could
no
see.
hearts farting up my screen.
No farting, snarting. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. When do we put this on? Oh, afterwards. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. Candy told me to. Candy puts her foot down. She's like how Miss Gigi has gotten. Miss Gigi puts her foot down with me.
Right. Shut up, Becca. Just shut it.
Yep, exactly like that. She's like, shut up.
Shut it already.
Damn American, shut up. But she don't say damn. But she sure does put me in my. It took her 5 years, but it's about dang time, and I told her that too.
God, Becca. Just shut it.
I just laugh at her now.
She laugh at you. She's like,
All those years she had to get off and talk to her husband about me. Now she's like,
she's
we're
like,
gonna
you're
have a talk here, young lady.
Quit being a dum-dum, Becca.
Quit being a dum-dum.
Remember that little thing on the
Now there's ice cream cones.
Flintstones.
Someone's messing with you, Candy. Someone is messing with you.
Didn't he call the Fred Flintstone dum-dum all the time?
Who?
That little alien dude on the Flintstones.
Oh, no, that wasn't Flintstone. Wasn't that Not Your Mama? And he'd smack him on the head. Wasn't that?
No. On the Flintstones, the little alien dude that would come. That flew.
There was an alien dude on the Flintstones. The Flintstones
Yes, he flew around.
They were. There's no Flintstone. Flintstones were supposed to be the Stone Ages.
Tell her.
No, you don't tell me nothing. You don't know, Dana.
I can't remember his name.
There's no such thing as Flintstone aliens.
Yes, there was an alien dude that
I don't
came.
trust Brenda. She's got asses.
See? I forgot his name, though.
You're crazy.
Bazoo, bazoo, bazoo.
How was that? Doesn't make no sense. They were from the Stone Ages. How was there an alien? You're
There
trying
was
to
a
tell me
bunch of
there's aliens in the Stone Ages? You
Yep.
don't know. Brenda's on probably OxyContin.
I'm gonna look him up.
Look at that. This was my rub off page.
You didn't watch the Flintstones. It was called The Great Gazoo.
Gazoo. Look, Brenda said it.
See?
So,
right there. See that little alien?
Oh yeah, I do remember him. Okay.
But he always called Fred Flintstone a dum-dum.
Well, he's right. All right. Okay. I'll believe you now. Now that I've seen a picture of him, but why the heck was there an alien? That doesn't make no sense, does it, people?
Just like Brenda said, time travel.
There's no such thing.
Mm-hmm. There is, because he was there. Well, I mean, seriously, dinosaurs, riding dinosaurs, working in the quarry. Yeah, okay.
Were you alive back then? You don't know.
That's real believable there.
Let me tell you something. You don't know. You weren't there.
Hey, I bet people will look back in 20 years and go, seriously, those people dressed like that? Like,
you think 20 years, honey, 20 years ago, what was 20 years ago? Just the 90s here. And people don't say that.
Shit.
It's going to have to be like 200 years. That's when, think about 200 years ago. That's when we look at people and we're like, what the hell do they have on their head?
Years, they'll be like, mm-hmm. Them people were smoking some serious stuff.
Remember when marijuana was illegal? Mm-hmm. That's what they're saying.
They'll be like, that CBD shit done got people all messed up.
Ooh. Remember that? How does paint get watery? Listen to that.
I don't know. I got some that's like really more watery than others.
Well, this never was. This is my metallic. It was never this watery. It must have settled so bad that it, I just got it all over myself. Not on my pretty yellow shirt, though.
Well, that's okay. It's not as pretty as the other one.
I want to say I have that stencil, but maybe not.
You probably do. Like I said, you probably
I just went through all my stencils, though, and I didn't see it.
It's probably in the other room with another big hunk of pile of stencils.
Hey, let me tell you something, Dana. Don't talk about my stencils that way. My stencils get a lot more respect than that. Actually, I got the stencils when I moved into this room. And I haven't really moved anything out of this room except my die cuts.
It's full of it.
My die machine and stuff.
Wonky donkey.
Just saying. You better stop it. I can hear you.
She don't know what she's talking about.
I think I'm gonna start I don't know. I'm gonna start something. It's getting hot in here. Take off all your clothes. I ain't get so hot. I'm gonna take my clothes off.
She don't know.
Look, missed part of the dang thing again. Y'all are, half your people are saying, would she please just go to the bathroom again? You just lost half your followers. I don't know what to tell you. Gotta quit inviting me on. They like Beth. Have Beth come on.
Beth wants to choke us.
I don't think she wants to choke us.
I have a lot of paint here, so I think I better pick up a little bit of it and then spray her again. Holy smokes.
Yeah, this wasn't the best paint to pick us up with. the silver. I forgot it doesn't pick up very well. All I have is a silver page. That's okay.
I think I did cut this one too before.
Did you cut the cheese?
The stencil.
Turquoise. Oh, drat. What did I miss? Oh, just me. I get people to leave. Oh, let me tell you, when I went into the bathroom, it took me, I was scrubbing my hands. I still didn't get some of it off. Did you put your hand right in the paint? We could hand paint.
That's for my stencils.
Like,
because I'm trying to
blame it on the rain. Yeah, yeah. Blame it on the sun shining down.
I'm so jealous of
apple barrel. This color is what?
I'm so jealous of Devin. She can do some mad jelly
painting.
Oh,
Devin, what's her face? Devin Rex. Yeah, Devin Art. What? That person?
Devin Rex Art.
Yep. Oh yeah. The eyeball. She has an eyeball.
Yeah.
Look at this color. Holy connivers.
And Devin Rex is a type of cat.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's a Sphinx.
And you know that because you asked her, didn't you?
Well, I did, but I had looked up a Sphinx cat and I accidentally stumbled upon that fact. So I asked her, is that why? Because I was looking up
Devin, really? I thought her name was Devin.
It's what is it?
What's Devin's name, guys?
It's not Lavon, it's what is it? Damn, what's her name?
La Luna Yolanda.
I was
Yolanda.
Yeah.
Goldie knew. This is really a pretty color blue. Why wasn't I using this? Somebody tell me what.
I want to pick this up.
She's been around forever.
Yeah.
What? That one didn't work either. Wonder if the silver did something to it. That is a pretty
That's
color.
A beautiful stencil.
Screw you. Oh, there's a hi gecko. That's not a gecko. That's a lizard. Well, maybe he isn't.
Lizard.
What's he doing? Usually he's up here on my porch. You guys, he looks like a leaf, so y'all won't see him if I put you out there to see him. He's just happy. He's like, I'm gonna go over here and sunbathe. Don't you talk, Brenda. Don't be talking about my blue mud. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun. I say he's all right. This bin does not ever want to come open. Are you going to Jello Press? I would if you. Oh, he's gone. Where'd you go? There was a big old one. Like I mentioned him the other day on my channel. I think it was my channel that I thought he was a horny toad. He was so big. But then I showed a picture of him to mom and my Texas mom, and she said no. And she would know because she used to play with horny toads growing up.
You did too.
I didn't know. No, not funny. I'm talking to real ones. Up in Lubbock, they're real popular up there. Those there horned toads. We don't got horny toads. We don't got
like the little green tree frogs and just the regular toads.
Yeah, see, we ain't got that kind of stuff up north.
Them tree frogs, they make a mess.
Yeah, we don't got those here or up north. We got frogs up north.
Like
We got tree. Oh
But
no,
we had shutters on our old house, and
I have
the
shutters on
tree
mine.
frogs would get behind them and like shit everywhere behind them.
Ooh, is that peach? That's a pretty
Yes,
color.
it is.
Yeah, that's a pretty color.
We'll see how this comes out.
Why don't we ever pull up with two colors?
It might look like crap. I don't know.
Why are you guys so close? Why are you guys so close? Guys, what's up? If you're happy and you know it, pick your nose. If you're happy and you know it, pick your nose. If you're happy and you know it, then your nose will surely show it. Oh, I thought I was pulling this off the plate. I was pulling the plate off the.
Look at that.
Ooh, yeah, that peach was a good choice.
I like you.
Plate's all up off of.
This peach is this is sun-kissed peach. This one's really light.
Yeah, that's a pretty one.
The one I just used is coral.
Coral. That's pretty. At Purdy. Oh, look at all these paints down here. What is that? Some more blue. Some gray. Oh, this is.
Maybe. I'm going to do this one. I wish that these stencils that I got off of Amazon were wide enough to go over my whole stencil. Dumb.
Yeah. They're probably like that on purpose. Then they can't say that they're copying or something.
Mm-mm.
Well, you didn't steal that. That's what they're saying. I went to lunch where I had brunch and had brunch. I hadn't been there in over well, I think maybe I have been there one time since I've been injured. So, but it's probably been 10 or more years since I've been there. Haven't been there in forever, and they closed all of them down. There's only that one left that I know of in the city area. And they have just the best breakfast tacos, and the pancakes are to die for. They're divine. They're yummy.
Breakfast tacos? That sounds disgusting.
Oh, you put potato, egg, and cheese and bacon. That's how I have mine. It's just potato and egg and cheese on a tortilla.
That's like a fish taco. That sounds really disgusting too.
Breakfast tacos are huge here and out in California too, because when I was out there, seriously, that doesn't sound appetizing to you?
No.
We put everything on a tortilla here, though. See, you guys aren't. See, you guys, yeah, you guys, everything goes.
I mean,
everything.
some people do, but I guess
chorizo, steak.
Yeah, we don't.
Mm-hmm. Yepers. When we were in El Paso, this was the city theme song. Didn't make a whole lot of sense to me because we didn't have long, cold winters. Oh, it's Amazon. She's in her own car. Why are you in your own car? They didn't give you a van? How about a big Amazon truck driver or an 18-wheeler?
Really? What did you order?
Shannon must have ordered something. I didn't order anything. I can't afford it. I'm going on that cruise. I'm on a buy-in. So, I love chicken and waffles.
Ooh, not me.
Oh, are you serious? You put breaded chicken, warm breaded chicken on a waffle, and then you put that sweet maple syrup on it. I thought it was disgusting till I had it years ago, and now I'm
That's
like,
just like bacon has to be just with bacon. I don't want bacon on nothing else.
oh, see, yeah, I know people. I know somebody that cannot have bacon on hamburgers because they're like, oh, you can't put ham and burger together. I'm like, what do you mean you can't put? I can. Why are you driving your car? Anyways, there was an 18-wheeler that he I don't know if I haven't seen if he was under the influence or anything. Anyways, it was during a bad weather. There was all kinds of, I think, fog, and he barreled his truck through sweet and savory. I know, it's so yummy. Yeah, not good. Not good. He killed 4 or 5 people. One of them was like a little infant.
Oh.
Injured way more. Barreled through. They were pretty much, I guess, at a standstill stop. And he came through with his 18-wheeler and just ran them down.
Where was that, in Texas?
In Austin. Yeah, right on 35. That was a driver for, he was driving an Amazon truck.
I might have saw that on YouTube or something. Or, online.
Well, and there's people that are saying, the problem is he didn't speak English. That's why he looked drunk, and they're just assuming that he was under the influence of something. But everyone said that. I haven't seen it, so that's that's the controversy, is they're saying that that the cops were treating him that he was under the influence, but they just couldn't understand him and stuff. I don't know.
Okay, well, there's a blood test for that, so they can say.
Well, yeah, they were taking them to be tested.
Yeah. So, people can make excuses for everybody under the sun because they don't want them to be like politically attacked. Well, sorry, a blood test will tell that.
But yeah, I would hate. Are you awake now, Beth? You're awake.
Yeah, that would be horrible to know that you killed a kid. Well, to some of them, it's not.
Well, it was a family. I think it was a family of 5, and only one made it. I think only one lived. But he was going 70 and barreled right through, they said. He just came through the stop cars.
Like, ridiculous.
4 of those cars up. Ooh, that's pretty. Beth wants to know what we're doing. Jelly Plantain, what you doing? You awake?
Making a flippin' mess.
Oh, yeah, you put some hot sauce, a bacon, egg, cheese burritos, which is bacon, egg, cheese burrito is bacon, egg, and cheese. That's a taco. Because breakfast tacos are normally on flour tortillas, which a burrito is made out of, not corn. So, and then, yeah, with hot sauce. Yep, definitely. Oh, definitely. On my breakfast tacos, it's salsa, hot sauce, spicy hot salsa. And the better the hot salsa, the better place. That's how we find out which place you go, because really it's the salsa that makes the taco.
I don't even eat a lot of burritos, period.
Oh, girl. That's how I gained all my weight down here. Is all of because everything down here is on flour tortillas. That's the difference between Mexican tacos and Tex-Mex tacos. I don't care for corn tortilla. There's certain things I have corn tortillas, but very, very.
You don't care for corn tortillas?
Huh? No,
Corn
yeah, I don't
tortillas?
like corn tortillas. Corn. Nope. Nope, nope, and nope.
Splotches.
Dang splotches.
I don't like them. Assholes. Buttholes.
But Beavis and Butthole.
Mm-hmm. I got to get more of this color. I really love this color.
Yeah, that's a good color.
It's a, oh, that's a black light paint too. I didn't realize that. Black light.
Would you want to turn on the black light? Roxanne.
The texture to black light paint is a lot different.
This isn't going to pull up. I need to put a little bit more paint on. Definitely not enough paint. Sure hope I have more pink James paint. What are you doing, Beth? I don't know. Beth got up at like midnight last night after a nap. I'm like, well, you may as well just go back to bed, girlfriend. Go back to bed.
Her and Joe have weird sleeping schedules.
I thought you were gonna say. Her and Joe have some weird you know what I thought you were gonna say, and I was like, okay, we don't need to know all their stuff. That's like private.
Sleeping schedule.
Sleeping. Yes, that's the S word you were gonna say.
I wasn't gonna say the sexy thing.
The sexy thing. The sexy thing. You don't say those things. Oh, talking to Joe. Mm-hmm.
Getting all down in here. No.
Did Miss Juju go back to work after her doctor's appointment?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure she had to go and round up a tux.
Round up a what?
A tux.
A tux, like for her son?
Yeah.
For what, prom?
Yeah, because he only has a week till prom and he ain't ordered a tux.
Yeah, you know. I'm
Like,
so glad my son didn't do all that. I mean, I'm sad. I'm really kind of pissed off that he didn't, but I'm glad because we didn't have to go through all of that. But I'm really mad that he didn't because that was one of the things I was really hoping to do with my son, and that's probably why. Those look good. See, that looks good. Yeah, that color paint is real pretty. I always wanted kids because I thought, I loved prom. I loved dances. That was one of the things I just really loved as a kid and all that. Nothing.
Girls, the boys don't give a flying flippity flop.
Yeah, but at least yours went. I couldn't even talk mine into going. I said, not even.
I think mine went. I don't even know for sure if they actually went, but we took pictures.
Yeah, I remember when I don't know if Gage, but your other one.
Yeah,
went.
I'm saying I don't know if he actually went, but we went and took pictures.
Oh, I see what you mean. You paid for it and everything, but you don't know what else. Yeah, his girlfriend made him go, right?
I don't know. They didn't stay long if they went. Yeah, Dustin wasn't into it whatsoever. If he was my boyfriend, I would have probably been like, yeah, I think I'm going to dump you for my senior year.
I know, right? We can get back together afterwards, but that's cute. That's the best stencil, but good. That will be good for doodling. Yeah, doodling these marks and stuff. I'll send it to Beth. She'll doodle in it. She'll piddle paddle diddle.
You'll play with the doodle.
She'll doodle in the piddle. This would be a really good, nice page for inside of, just like that, inside of a journal. So if I got that, but you know what I mean. So I don't think I'm going to do anything else with that. I think I am going to put that over. I had it here to do something else on it, but I have chosen to step away. I'm going back to this color. I don't know what that purple is. That's a good purple. This is the blue. Yeah, that's a good color.
Everybody's been posting stuff about Hobby Lobby having a sale and all that stuff, you know, like clearance. I ain't even went there.
Oh, I can't. Nope, don't even. I don't need it. Do nothing. I mean, paint. Now that I'm doing this, now I can see what paint I need. I need.
You really don't even need it because you probably really have some other stash somewhere else.
Well, yeah, but what I have is I have my my delusions, but I really didn't want to do, use it for this. Yeah. I like just the cheapo ones for the jelly print. The 59-cent ones.
$5.99 for a limited time. I think I'm going to do this with...
I think you need a punch in the nose. I wish I had some purples. Keep forgetting to have Shannon grab the purple for me. Y'all still getting your jelly on. Oh, girl, we jellying. What are you doing? It's only been 3 hours. You're acting like we've been on here 20 minutes.
Say hey earlier, did you? Did she say hey earlier?
Who, Zena? Yeah, she sure did. Where were you?
I don't know. Had my head up my butt.
Yeah, we know that.
I'm doing that. We are jelly crazy. This is what our life has come to.
We're making papers we'll never use. Girl, we don't want to hear all that. She cleaning.
She's a clean freak.
She's a clean freak. She's funky. Or maybe she's not funky because she's clean. Are you girls getting on here tonight? Is it Monday night they get on the same time? I think so.
Sometimes whenever they muster it up.
Mrs. Gigi, she kept all these just like I did. She has a whole container of them.
What, your burgers?
Yeah, all from like your up here in your paints and stuff. Your paint burgers. Yeah. She was like, oh, I broke my nail. How do I break I guess I gotta figure out why this isn't. I don't think I'm curing it long enough. Curing it. Like the cure.
No cure for you, Becca.
None. Hi, Candy. Where you gotta go? I need to go see tomorrow. Where's she going? She's making dinner. 7 o'clock in there, though. Is it really? Wow. It's late. I answered my own question. Hi, Candy. This is a gorgeous color. It's turquoise, people. Just an apple barrel turquoise. It's really, 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 really pretty.
What color is it?
I just said. Did you not open up your ears?
Is it
turquoise? Apple barrel turquoise. What do you got?
I got Tuscan.
No.
It's darker.
This one? Oh, that's a deck card.
And then I have
What's that one?
Anita's Hawaii.
I have turquoise. And isn't this the brand? Was that the same brand you just picked up?
Yep.
Oh, what's this apple barrel? This apple barrel is Bimini blue. This is a pretty color to this Bimini. I use a lot of that. It's very close to the turquoise. Oh, 100%. Oh, now this color is this was what my wedding color was. Purple pansy. Although that's not what we called it. We just called it royal purple. But
You're a pansy.
I know what I am, but what are you?
Not a pansy.
Oh, there's none in here. Need to buy me some more. Oh, lonely girl. He's got a homely girl. She smells like girl. And you don't see it. I'm gonna fly Zena down to my house down here because it's our 10-year anniversary this year. Do some renew our vows. The guy that married us will renew our vows for free.
Just because you made it to 10 years?
No, just if we ever renew, he'll do them for free for us. That's a nice guy. We're not going to renew. We don't like each other that much. So I'm just going to have a big party for myself, and Zena's going to come and sing to me.
Well, you know.
Shannon's going to jump on here any second now and say, I heard that.
She's going to say, get your junk and get out. She's going to say, I'm done with you. Ooh, that shit stinks.
She can't. I'd take her dog.
Say, I'm done. I'm done.
Right, be like, please take the dog. Jughead. Where's you at? That's the color of my oh no, that's not the color of my shirt.
And it'll be like, I'm done with your butt because you stank.
Who, the dog?
You.
I don't oh no, I went out today. I had a date, remember? I've had a date last week. I had a date this week. I'm like on a roll. It's probably so good for me to be getting out as like this though. You know what I'm saying?
Probably.
It's probably good for me.
It would probably be good
Except I threw myself out of my wheelchair this morning. Probably not that good for me. It probably wasn't that. Where did you get that nice brown paper you're using?
Out of a box that came in the mail.
That's good paper. I made a whole book out of it. Remember?
Yeah. I got a big long strip, so I said, well, we're jelly printing.
You know what?
Let's use it.
This just makes it my lace here that I'm using just makes it look like a grungy, which is fine. Which is fine, but it's just definitely just grungy.
Up all that, little butthole.
That'd be good to use for my when I do my cutting. What is it? My cutting
pattern.
Nope. That thing that dies. There we go.
Oh.
Knew he'd come to me.
Well, I don't have one.
You have a dye machine.
Yeah,
I was cranking. Didn't you see me cranking?
I don't use the one that goes.
Well, neither do I, but I was still showing you that I was cranking it.
Mm-hmm.
Cranky. That's cracking. Like that. What is that? Let's do this lady. I usually end up liking when I do the lady. Just like that. Smack it good.
Smack it, rub it up and down.
Smack it. Smack it. How about this color? It's baby pink. You want to be my baby? Do you want to be my baby? Baby. We don't have to wear tux down here. Actually, probably, well, I don't know what it is anymore since all those California people moved here. But it used to be the boys for prom wore usually like Wranglers and a cowboy kind of shirt.
Yep.
And that was their, their prom. Now the girls went all out, but let me tell you, I think they looked absolutely marvelous with the way they dressed. And a lot of the people on our cruises wear that for their for dress up night and stuff, for when, fancy night. And I've seen people complain, and it's like, what do you expect Texans to wear? Most of these Texans got married in the Wranglers.
Well, it's like, mind your business, people. Just mind your business. It ain't no big deal.
Well, there's dress code, and they're saying they're not in dress code. Well, unfortunately,
I've seen worse than that.
And it looks good. It'd be different if it didn't look good. They're usually pressed. The jeans are usually pressed.
Yeah.
The cowboy boots are nice. I can see your husband probably wears a nice pair of Wranglers and some cowboy boots.
Oh, no, he don't wear no Wranglers.
Oh,
he wears some cinch jeans and some Ariats.
Ah.
But he gets them pressed, and he gets his shirt pressed at the cleaner.
That's the fake cowboys. But yeah, you got to press those jeans. Never been on a horse.
He just likes his shit looking good.
Yeah, I can see.
Like, and don't dare get something on his shirt at dinner. Oh my God, that will send him over the edge. We'll be like, what in the hell did you just do?
Oh, right. Oh yeah, Tennessee. That makes sense. Yep, that makes sense.
Yep. Yeah, Scott gets all pissy whenever you get something on his clothes. Like, he ain't having that. He's like, don't even try it, you fool.
Ooh, that's a good one too. Did you make that one? Oh,
no. I did not.
I did not. Beth, what are you doing? Where you at? What are you having for dinner? What's Joe doing? Where's Joe at? What's he having for dinner? What's the dog doing? Is the cat inside? Beth. What? Oh yeah, you're using that. That's I like that stencil. Did you make that, or is that a bought one?
I bought it.
I bought it. I done did buy that one.
I could probably make some, but I just
haven't.
That's
probably a pretty easy one.
Mm-hmm. I haven't messed around with that stuff lately.
Yes, no, maybe, I don't know.
Pages.
I didn't answer. So what you having for dinner? Yes isn't an answer. Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle and grilled cheese.
Aubrey says Chick-a-leg.
Chick-fil-A.
Mhm. She said, we're going to get some Chick-a-leg.
Crunchy? Grilled cheese is crunchy?
Chick-a-leg.
Why is there some crunchy grilled cheese? Sounds kind of gross, Beth. Didn't need to share the crunchy grilled cheese. Paper hot, paper cold, paper in a pot. 9 days old. Some like it hot, some like it cold, some like it in a pot. 9 days old.
Very much.
Look, my lady has chicken pox.
Uh-oh.
Chunky monkey.
This one laid down really lumpy.
Yeah, if I put too much, it seems like my paper. Ooh, what'd you use to pull that up?
It's lumpy because my paper went down. It was wrinkled.
Still it looks good. I like it. It looks grungy. Grungy is okay.
I am going to do this.
Diggity dog.
Pull up some blue ones. I'm just not as patient as Devin is. Not at all. I got blue leaves.
Jughead. Hey, Luna. She'll come. When I yell at Luna, she'll come. Gosh darn it, come here, you brat! She'll come. She loves it when I yell at her. She loves it, I tell ya. Come here! Why aren't you coming? She don't care what you yell, as long as you're yelling. She's like, oh, what's going on? Oh, Doug's coming. Doug's like, I hear you, Mom. I wasn't calling you. Hi, handsome. You want to say hi? What you? He has his beep beep collar on.
Hey, Juggy Jug.
You have the beep beep collar on, huh? Beep beep beep. Keep you where you're supposed to be.
Jug.
Is that what it does? Does it keep you where you're supposed to be, huh? Beep beep.
See?
Beep, beep, beep. Ooh, I like that. That looks good, especially on that brown. Very interesting pull. Not sure what in the heck is going on with that.
I'm going to do this and...
Oh, Grundy, all right.
No, I'm not doing that.
You can't make me.
I ain't doing it.
You can't make me.
I'll do this one again, but I'm going to do it different.
You're going to do it my way, right?
I'm going to do it different.
Can't make her.
Boogers.
That didn't answer me about the crunchy. I'm not sure what the hell she was talking about, crunchy. The grilled cheese is crunchy? Chicken noodle soup and grilled cheese, crunchy.
Whoops, I just slung paint everywhere. Oh, well. What the
Oh, look
heck?
at you. You're going to sponge it on, huh? I haven't done that yet today. Sponged it on.
Because you didn't know. You don't know how to do it.
I don't know. I don't know. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion. I'm going to have to go through and cut these all down to the same size and the same direction if I want to use these in anything together. Like if I want to make a book or something out of them.
Yeah.
I've just thrown these on. They're all different. I didn't try to line them up or anything. I'm just throwing them on here. They're on 12 by 12 by all different sizes or all different locations on the paper.
You don't have to cut them down anyway, so. It's all right.
Sight. Sight. Yeah, because these aren't 8.5 by 11. So
Mm-hmm.
that other one, it's 8 by 10. That's what A4 or whatever. So that's not the normal size. It's 8.5 by 11.5.
Well, yous ain't normal anyways.
Mm-mm. No. Come on, grungy pull. I'm trying to pull up all the paint. That is nice and grungy.
Don't you love it when you get boogery paint?
Well, I showed you my boogery paint earlier.
Yuck. Boogery.
Good idea. Maybe I'll do a what you're doing. I'll do a what you're doing.
Hogan's Hero. That's what Scott's watching, y'all.
He's so cool.
Mm-hmm. Gomer Pyle. La da da. Now what color should I fill it up with?
Ooh, pretty. Look at that. That there. Pretty.
Should I pull it up with like a light pink or a yellow?
This says yellow.
I gotta let it dry real quick. I need to send that package to you, so I guess I'll cut a couple stencils to go in there.
If you want. What package you sending me? Shannon's gonna kill me if you send me anything.
I told you already. Was that book I ordered 2 of
Oh yeah.
on accident. It still has my that leaf stencil up. Showing up. That yellow probably was too bright. Whew. Let me find something else to do that on.
Where did all this shit get in here?
I'll do it on this one. I got a little bit. There's the ink. I'll use this. Use a darker pink, and maybe I'll pull this one up with a light pink. I bet you.
You be betting us? You be betting us?
That will be better. Better.
Better, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 Thinking I'm gonna do this, like what you're doing.
Y'all.
And all the different colors. All the colors of the world.
It's going to look the opposite of what I'm doing.
Yes, right? Yeah. If I do the insides,
Oh, yeah. Well,
no or yes? Is this not, maybe this isn't, wait a second. Maybe I need more something like this.
Yeah, that's open. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, got it. You got it, Heffa. You got it.
You got it.
I've been watching that. It's called 1923.
Yep.
And people need to go back and watch that and compare it to how we are now. They were mean. Cut your throat, behead your ass, scalp you. That's what they did.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe if people watched that, maybe they would think twice before they did something wrong.
Nah.
It at least crossed their mind.
Here we go. You sent me this.
Oh, yeah. Dark. Debbie, are you getting in trouble?
I'm quiet. I think I'm my body's winding down.
Yeah. We running out of gas.
Gas is running low.
Okay. I need that. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Maybe pink. Did I get all the spaces? I think I did.
Gotta save some energy for Mrs. Gigi tonight.
Uh-oh. Are you on with her?
No, no.
Okay.
No, I meant just be awake. So I can watch her.
Oh.
Concentrating. I am concentrating.
So you think I should do this peach color or this pink color?
I don't know. I love the peach. So I would vote peach, but see what everybody else says. I think the peach just is a real pretty color.
It's a lighter peach than that one that I used before. It's kind of runny.
Debbie says both.
Too late. Too late.
Fast enough.
It's too late.
Darling, it's too late. Gonna make it. Humbug, Goldie says.
It's okay. It's pretty good.
Ooh, yeah, that's nice and bright. I think that's the brightest one you've done.
Probably.
It's like real pearly. Oh, it's like a real pearly one.
Yeah, watch this.
Ooh, look at you being all daring. Ooh, and let that dry. Ooh, yeah. Don't mix it too much.
I
Oh, yeah. You make my heart melt. No, hold up. No. Oh.
Yes. Yes.
No, I would have let it dry, and then you could have put like a light, like a cream or white on it to pull it up.
Nah.
Yeah. Let's see it. Pull it up. I want to see what you did. You probably darn ruined it. It's probably gonna look really cool. Oh, you're using white too. I bet you it's gonna look really cool. Let's see.
See?
Ooh, yeah. See? That's good. Done good. Okay.
I need to pull that up. Look at my brayer.
Ooh, brayer's pretty. Oh my, look how thick the paint is on mine.
Oh, I know. Mine's getting pretty yuck.
It's so thick. It's probably been over a year since I've cleaned that off. Cotton candy. Yeah, it did kind of look like cotton candy.
I need to get this shit off of here.
Well, look at you using your jelly plate as a thingy.
I do that a lot.
You do it a lot?
Yeah.
Well, why haven't you ever told me about it? You just think that you're the only one that likes to do innovative stuff like that?
I figured that you were smart enough to do that.
Well, I'm not. Okay, I'm not.
And it's been sitting here the whole dang time.
Well, I didn't know that's what it was. I thought it was like like what do you put your stamps on? One of those. What are they called? Blocks. A
Oh,
block.
no.
No.
Geez, it won't all come off. Get off. That didn't work.
Come up here, you stupid thing. No.
And I don't have any baby wipes. I gotta get baby wipes. Can't live without them in here.
Yeah, it's hard to live without them. Who's that Shannon? Mom's home. Oh, he's not in here.
That's where I get all this grungy ones. Grungy.
Oh, nice. Oh.
But I think I'll wait till it's too late to really pick them up and be decent.
You need a million. It's a 5x7. Is that a 5x7? Mine's a 5x7.
Yeah, yeah.
I have a 5. Yeah.
It's good to take with you, like if you want to take it and jelly print somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't jelly print anywhere but here. It's just too messy. You see the mess I make? You see me making this kind of mess in a hotel room?
I have. I've done it. This is one thing that will keep the kids entertained for hours.
Oh, I bet. That's a good idea for kids. Yeah. Yeah, because they're so amazed. I mean, look at how amazed we are to pull it up. You know, to pull them up and be like, "Oh, look at that." So kids, can you just imagine? Can you just imagine?
Especially little girls, but little boys like it too. I mean, you know, at a younger age than mine are. But my nieces, they love whenever I bring out the children.
He's showing her I'm in here. He's herding her to this room.
I don't know if I brought out the jelly plank with the
What? Is Mom home? I know. You're so happy. You want to show everybody your baby? Well, Belinda's not. I don't think Belinda's in here anyways. Belinda's always asking about his babies. Your niece loves it. Oh, yeah. How old's your niece, Goldie? Yeah. Oh, wow.
This is what Juju needs to do with her little niece.
There's a rainbow. Almost there. Oh, yeah. I never let Oren, man. He's so messy without the jelly plate. I couldn't imagine if I would have let him. He's now at the age now. Maybe I could.
Yeah, I haven't let the girls do this yet because one of them will listen. Just like at Painting with a Twist, both of them used way too much paint, but Avi listened a little bit more than Aubrey.
Oren
like Aubrey was literally dipping the paint, like dipping it up with her brush.
Oren still does it. He's how old? And goes to art class at school. I'm like, when he was on here the last time, I was like, what? You're still gonna do? I was kind of shocked that because I've been teaching him for how long to, kind of not do that. He was still, and I was like, that's enough. That's enough.
So much for that. Yeah, she was just taking her brush and just going ham with it. I was like, oh.
How old is she? Now, Graham, why haven't you taught her any better?
Well, You know, I'm only with him ever so often, so it's just the way
Yeah,
it is.
it had all probably been about over a year or so since the last time. Some take a while to learn, less is more. Right. Well, look at how long it took me on the jelly plate. How long it took me a while to figure out. I was putting way too much paint on my jelly plate. Way too much at first.
Well, and at Painting with a Twist, they shouldn't give them a lot of the other colors that they're not going to need, but they do. They give them way too much paint.
Yeah, like if you're just going to use black, it should just be, if it's just a an eye, then just give them a little daub or whatever, right?
Yeah,
Doesn't
they
need
gave them way too much paint.
a whole nother.
I was like, oh dear God. Bye, Goldie.
Hi, Golden. Golden's like, I've been here long enough. I'm not going to watch you guys clean up your paint.
I'm just
Poor
farting
girl's in
around.
pain, too.
Huh? Jeremy didn't stop by now. Why don't you go over there?
It's night now.
It's only 8 o'clock. Just go over there and give him my thing. Want me to write it down for you?
Your number?
No, my Cash App.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll wait till tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Well, I guess you'll wait till tomorrow then.
And Carnation is my mineral oil. Where did my snake in the boot go? I don't know where it could go. Guess I'm not going to put mineral oil on that.
I probably should have put it on mine, but I didn't.
Well, yeah, let's wipe it off with baby wipes and all the.
I'll just bitch about it next time.
Yeah. Me too. But yeah, I don't know where my mineral oil is. Wonder if I moved it out of here because it was taken up, because I use it so infrequently. I might have moved it out of here because it takes up so much space. Because I have a big old bottle of it because I needed that much. It'll probably last through like 8 generations of people if I want it,
Okay. Let's see. So here's what I did. Hold on. Let me find them.
Ooh. Yeah, my plate is starting to shrink. Wow.
Here's what I did last night.
That's why it didn't feel the right size. It has really shrunk. Yeah, it has really shrunk. Wow. No wonder it felt small. Look at that, guys. Look at how much it shrank.
Oh, yeah. Mine's probably about like that, too. And it's like lopsided a little bit.
I wonder it definitely felt when I was, I thought, boy, it feels small.
One of my corners is like wonky.
Yeah, on my smaller one. That's why I didn't pull the smaller one out, because the smaller one is wonky. Okay. All right. I cleaned this all up. Now look how it is. It looks just as bad as it did before.
Did you see this? This is what I worked on last night while I was sitting there watching TV.
Nice.
Oh, I must have closed up a hair in my small jelly plate.
Oh, no.
So I'll have a forever hair plate.
It will always, be indented. You'll have a hair indentation. Nice.
Crazy.
Mhm.
Gage just went in the living room and said, "What are you watching?" Talking to Scott about watching Hogan's Heroes.
What? He watches all that weird stuff.
What's the other one? Not Hogan's Hero, but
MASH.
MASH.
Mm-hmm. Hogan's Heroes is pretty good though, because that's about them trying to dig out, right?
Yeah.
Hogan's Heroes, yeah. Which is kind of based on when they did that, right?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I did that one background.
Yeah.
And then,
I see that.
And then I just put this on it.
Look at that. Cleaned up? What? Yes, I did. Can't tell me I didn't, because I did.
Thanks, Debbie.
Stuff.
I don't know. I got more pages in here. That one. Sit and do stuff on these at that one. I did this one with those Sharpie paint pens and stuff. Oh, and I also did this one last night. I did this in watercolor, and then I did this one to kind of complement it.
Mm-hmm.
Is my stuff backwards? It is.
Where's your right hand?
Right here.
That's right. That's my right hand.
Okay. I keep feeling like I'm showing stuff and I'm going the wrong way.
No, you have the left-hand side painted full, and the the right-hand side has a white background.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm off. I feel off. So, I don't know. So I did that, and then I did that kind of similar.
Looks good.
I don't know.
So good. Looks real.
I don't know what I'm going to do with this one, huh?
Looks real good.
I don't know what I'm going to do with this one.
I think it looks like modern art. It almost looks like what's his face.
Yeah, I
can't think what his name is.
But yeah, I need to find an image to go on it. You know,
Mhm.
but I use those Sharpie markers on this one page. You know, like the acrylic pens,
Yeah.
acrylic markers, and I like it okay. I just wish I had more colors.
The ones that you bought me.
Yeah,
Those
those
30 colors.
I use those, and I use the Sharpie ones.
Mm.
But
What colors more do you want? There's 30 of them.
well,
Wasn't there 30?
Yeah. But some of them cover better than others. Depends.
Yeah, we noticed that. Didn't we notice that the other day?
See, like you can see through this color. And this color you can see through.
The yellow makes sense, but
Yeah, the purple cover's good. You can see a little bit through the pink. But I mean, I double coated it. So, but you can see through some of them, which is fine. But I don't know. I think I've been stuck on freaking purple and teal and pink forever.
you'll move on.
So, well, I'm gonna get off here, guys.
Sounds good. Me
I'm
too.
tired. And
Good times, good times. Thanks for having me. I guess it's our normal Monday. It just was early. Thanks for having me early.
what is Debbie saying? Is there something wrong with me? I must be crazy. We know that. I don't want a plane to crash. I may be crazy. Oh, she wants to go to Lexington. Oh, well, plane crashes are not, I'm sure they're not, happening often, but they have this year.
Right.
So, but
yes.
All right, Becca, thank you for coming.
All right.
And thank y'all for coming. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us.
Sure.
Even though we get a little
Thank
stupid.
you. Little.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.